Hello, Hex. I wish you could play with us. We miss you.
Yeah, Hex, come join us.
One of us. One of us. Do you want to play a game?
There's a leaker up there, by the way.
I think I support this
Probably.
team,
I'm gonna vote yes. I trust Jarvis. I vote yes on Jarvis.
I deny.
Is anyone denying this besides PR?
Wow.
Boom, boom, baby.
Wow.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
so really,
Let's
people really
go.
The leakers really wanted that to go
fucking
through.
leakers,
Did
man.
did all three
You
save their
fucking leakers.
double
You guys
ups?
let them go through.
We worked long and
Oh
hard
my
for this one,
God.
boys and girls.
Friggin',
I told you it was Bobby,
I knew it was
Kaden, and
Nina.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't
Yeah.
anyone listen to PR?
nobody.
Because he was
listens to
pushing
PR.
too hard.
Melphis,
Yeah,
you were
he
the
was
one that was
pushing
like kind of
really
denying
hard.
PR too.
Oh, Mina wants to say hi. Hi, Mina.
Oh, you're the catnip, Mina.
Mm. I hate it. Oh. Guess who?
Hello.
Hello. That's suffering. Oh. I only bit into half of it so far. Two hiccups, yep.
I love that one of you guys was like, banishment. Ah, it worked. Now she has to come back.
Nice.
Hey, you
Oh,
have time to take care of
awful.
the other things.
That's true.
Oh, excuse me.
I know the leaf was Darlene's helper.
Oh,
I cannot remember if this other thing was an enemy. I
Keep
think
my
it
tongue away
was.
from it this time. Ah. Create a franchise.
But I'll leave it for now.
What was on that? Oh my god. I couldn't even see that. I don't know what the hell it was. It scared the crap out of me. Tai-Tai's back here with like a freaking Japanese fan. Awesome, thank you for it. Thank you, Spawn. D&D, get excited.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody. Woohoo! And everyone died at the end.
Comes back where she was, and she was in the middle still. So you're there.
5 minutes. Everyone's late. Shadow said they were coming. One of us. Steve lied to us.
You. It's gonna be. I'm gonna have to change a whole lot of shit about this fight if it ends up being 2 people.
Yeah. They left us.
I mean, Reynold could currently 1v1 her for a while and get away with it, but
Yeah.
I will say she has more hit points than you do. Well-
Plays in a damage per turn though.
I'll say I shouldn't say that. In theory, she has more hit points than you, but I may have to not use that version of her because God knows how many people are going to show up.
Jeez. What the heck, man? This is important, y'all. They left us to die.
Apparently. I might have to do the proverbial different universe, but I'm happy with what I built, so fuck it, I'll reuse it later because I actually quite like the stat block I made for this, and I'm probably not going to be able to use it to its full effectiveness because of the way I decided to end this campaign.
No.
Well, even with some of your ridiculous items and essentially an NPC controlled by a player, she was built for a pretty high level fight.
Oh, yeah.
Because I thought we were going to,
Yeah.
whether I
yeah.
leveled you faster or the same or slower or whatever, I thought of it. If the plan was to basically run her the similar level to what I ran the last campaign ending guy at. So I built her for that and then realized we are not ending the campaign at the way that I thought we were going to.
It would probably help if people would show up.
And now you know why I'm ending the campaign early.
Very
Because-
disappointed.
Because I got, even though I don't do as much planning as I probably should, not that you should over plan, because there still has to be some elements of in the moment when you're a DM, because especially with a group like this one, when everyone is here, God fuck knows what the players are going to do.
True.
But the bit of paragraph or two to remind myself of things and stuff like that, I wasn't always the best at, but I still put at least some effort and thought into adventure ideas and stuff, and then nobody's around to do them. So
Well, I appreciate it.
Mhm.
I don't know I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do with this. Well, I know probably for my group of my brothers and some people from my server and stuff in it, I'll probably use the new world I'm making. I don't know what I'm going to do with this group yet. I don't know if I'm just going to move it to a different day or new people or both or what the hell's going to happen. I know Melphis seems really insistent on Wednesdays, but that is when I'm supposed to run for my other group. In theory.
Yeah. Well, if you get people going for Friday, I think that would be a good day.
The only tricky part with Friday is fairly often that tends to be a night that I have other plans. Now, it doesn't mean I wouldn't get home in time or be home and just doing stuff at home. But it does potentially mean it would still be another pretty late evening one.
Yeah.
Although I say that when half of our group is, our entire group is at least an hour behind me, so I'm the latest one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, whenever we can make it work, it would be awesome.
Also, seriously considered, even though I don't use my own Discord for much else, I've seriously considered moving the campaign over to there just for the simple fact of having more control over what happens and when.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Hello.
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 Maybe we won't die.
I just realized, is this all of us?
Oh.
Very possible. I haven't heard from Elphys.
Oh wow, jeez.
Yeah. Here we go.
You can give it a couple more minutes and see what happens.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
There might be one more. I'm working on a thing.
Oh, I saw he went. He's in the co-op chat with Scav. What? Is he ditching us? In plain sight?
So quiet.
There you are.
Yeah, I was tempted playing with Scav tonight because I am tired, but
So you were tempted to skip D&D because you're tired to play a different game.
oh no, I was just gonna chat with him, but he has to go to bed soon anyways.
Good, good.
Yeah, he doesn't get that many nights off, so. But where's Mr. Shadow?
Everyone's here.
Oh, he is? I don't
Well,
see Shadow.
everyone that
Oh,
is
there he is.
affected.
Hello.
Shadow,
Alright.
Shadow.
I ain't changed my name.
All right. I
Take it.
think I know the leaf on the map was your assistant. I think the other thing was the last monster I forgot to delete. So we're gonna go with that.
And weren't both monsters dead?
Yes, all the assistant monsters were dead, but that's what I'm saying. I think I forgot to delete one of the tokens.
Little leaf. That's his corpse.
But I know the leaf was yours. Because the leaf was your fire spirit.
Oh yeah.
Since it's the default symbol for a druid, I was like, that makes sense to use.
I
My
see. I
character's
see.
so low.
Ah.
Hopefully we beat that. I don't think we're gonna beat this big ugly troll.
We have to try. Or die trying.
Isn't your character dead, Mina?
I was.
Oh,
But I
yeah,
got
were you here
better.
last session? Everyone's alive now. Well, for now at least.
Did somebody bring you up? I forget what happened with that.
I think we just revived her.
With the power of reviving.
Well, either way, we're gonna. I think you might have technically been dead, but we're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna finagle some shit there and say that you were dropped to 0 and they brought you up instead, because none of this is going as I even remotely planned.
I think I'm at
Which-
20 health too. It's
Dead.
unfortunate. You were dead, Mina.
What are you talking about?
Was she? I don't remember.
I was
pretty sure she
helping
was.
heal
Pretty
you.
sure.
I was helping heal you. That would be kind of hard if I was dead.
Oh
pretty
yeah, I
sure.
remember now. You were complaining
Yeah.
about you couldn't use you don't have slots to use your favorite spell or something now.
See, I was
think,
remembering that I'm pretty
yeah.
sure it was you that got smoked with a crit and insta killed.
Yeah, that was a few sessions ago, though. I think she.
Oh, that's.
I
yeah,
got
that's right.
better.
Well, let's put it this way: with what you're about to encounter, you're all alive.
For now.
Hooray!
How long will that last?
Just for the
Hopefully
sake of, just for the sake of it, I'm also going to just say that Luke is healing magic or something. I don't really give a fuck. You're all full health to start.
Yay! We're gonna need
Did we
this.
just do a long rest or just put our
No.
health back?
No, you can.
Just HP.
Yeah, just your HP. I'm just gonna say people, because I know some people had them. I'm not worrying about docking them, but for the purposes of what we're about to do, I'm just gonna say people handed around potions and shit and spells, and everyone, whatever your slots and the spell slots and stuff are current. But
Oh, wait a minute.
you're gonna want to remove 18 of those.
So how did that happen? There we go.
Because you added 18 too many.
It's weird that the Beyond showed 20 HP. Weird. Now it shows 53. Okay, maybe I didn't update.
Yeah, probably. It does sometimes not pick up if you manually add hit points back. It updates when you refresh the page after like rests and stuff, but sometimes when we just use the bot to add them, it doesn't always pick them up. So, everyone do an HP check. I know you just did yours, Office. So everyone do exclamation HP. Well, except for Reynold, because Reynold's a special case.
HP.
Yeah, pretty sure I even have temporary HP.
No
Lowercase
capital.
h. It's picky.
Good.
Oh, it did work.
Hooray.
Cool. So yeah, eventually the banishment wears off. And let's see. Yes, everybody who. I'm gonna do this.
Very nice.
Give me a second. Campaigns. View campaign. A hero with no name. Interesting. It's apparently a shadow character.
Oh.
Well,
Oh yeah, I think I was trying-
Barbarian Blade Singer. That's a weird combination.
Yeah, I was trying to make something funny.
That's a weird combination.
Nice.
That was the goal. I think I worked on it for a second and then gave up.
And Luca. And then open another window of D&D Beyond. And campaign. And where the hell is Steve's sheet? Steve. The amount of help I'm going to use while running somebody else's character is limited because it will probably be a whole lot of shooting their cantrips, but because I don't have time to look at their spells. But we'll see.
Easy peasy.
Well, also Luca's a warlock, so she has one spell slot.
Oh, very challenging. Gotta make it count.
That said, she's also a warlock, so she has Eldritch Blast. And Firebolt. And Chill Touch, for that matter. All right.
Meow.
So. All right, DK1 is you, because you're using Death Knight stats. Kelly and Luca.
Here we go.
So Luca's up first as she reappears in her spot in the center of the giant chamber thing, looking absolutely god awful terrifying. Nope. Apparently, Shisan did something. I don't know. I hit next. That's what it was.
Broke it.
There we go. Shisan, it's your turn. She has reappeared. For some reason, I accidentally opened that as a separate window, which I did not want to do. There we go.
All right, where's the map?
I posted the link.
Really, I don't see it in Adventures.
I probably put it in Tavern like an idiot.
It's in
Let
there
me see.
somewhere.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Well, obviously, I want to attack her. Invisible stalker. That's funny.
Excellent choice.
There we go.
There we go. Shadow has apparently decided he's not going to look at the map.
So where is
There we go. Get all the D&D stuff up
where the
here.
hell am I? Good. Anyways, I want to attack her, but how do I get to her? Actually, oh, I have range, so I could just start.
You could shoot her. You could run up towards her. You can do whatever you want.
All right, I do want to
Turn.
shoot her. So I have my melee short sword.
It is, yes. I doubled it back to him to start. It was supposed to be the beginning of initiative.
All right, so I'm going to use my longbow. So I'm assuming this is going to be the command. Get her prep, longbow.
That's not what I wanted to do. I forgot to do a thing.
Target. And what is she called?
Jothali.
Oh, I have to type that whole out.
Well, you have to type out Jothali, yeah.
Jothali.
Jothali.
G or J H O. All right. All right. So hopefully this is the right command. Let me put it.
I mean, really, it doesn't overly matter if you target her or not, because I don't think she has an actual stat block in there. I don't think I ever added stuff to it, but...
Is that the command?
Well, you spelled it horrendously, but honestly, you can leave the targeting out because she's a custom,
okay.
so she doesn't have a thing anyway. So just do attack longbow.
All right.
I have to manually track that. I didn't go back and make her as an actual official homebrew monster. I just did it online.
Okay, 6 damage. It looks like.
Right. Is that a magic longbow?
Let me look. It does not say magic. It says martial ammunition, heavy, two-handed. No, it doesn't look like it's a ranged weapon. That's all it says.
Cool beans. So it does nothing.
Oh my god! So that means
We're doomed.
I'm gonna have to get close.
If that's what your magic weapons are.
Oh, I don't have any magic weapons. Shorts. That's it.
You would have if you were here the week I gave out a bunch of magic stuff.
Oh no! Oh well,
No,
so that means I'm gonna have to.
what you can go into inventory and go to manage inventory.
All right.
And search longbow.
All right, I see longbow of warning, longbow +1, dragon wing longbow, longbow +2.
Add a +2 longbow.
All right, add
Yes.
to equipment. All right, perfect.
Yes, and then make sure you equip. Actually, like check it to equip. So
uncheck that.
And you can just delete the basic longbow.
All right, let me do this.
And then you can also, what kind of weapon, like up close weapons, were you using?
Short swords. You want me to do a search for that?
Yeah, were you dual wielding?
Yes, I am.
Cool. So add 2 +1s then.
Backpack, right? So,
since there's 2 of them, you only get +1s.
All right, so I'll add 2 +1s. Thing you said, right?
Yeah, and equip them both and get rid of your non-magic ones.
Right,
so since I said it was a +2 longbow, that'll be 8 damage. Actually, that's a lie. It'll be 4 damage.
I will move this to backpack. All right, cool. Thank you, Paul. That makes a big difference.
Forget, do I have Luca as a... I do not. Okay.
It's better. It's better.
There we go. All right, they're equipped. Let me click update here. All right, that's it. That's my turn. Oh, I do have my Drake thing.
You're a ranger, right?
Yeah.
Are you not going to do your second shot?
Oh, I didn't know I got 2, but yes, I will.
All right, you're above your 5th level. You get 2 attacks.
Oh, nice. Okay, attack.
There we go. That should allow me to.
All right, there we go.
Use Luca now.
I miss what? All right, well, it is what it is.
Oh yeah, natural 1. I can't do anything to help you with that.
Oof, yeah.
How's that even possible?
Because you rolled a natural 1.
That word's dice.
Where's my natural 20s when I need them?
You were so excited that you
really.
You fumbled.
Yeah, exactly.
Let
me open up the window, man. It's freaking toasty in here already. I hate summertime.
Oh no.
Let me double check. Why are you not showing correctly? There. Now if I do that. Does it now update correctly? Not yet. Hopefully it will. Anywho. It may not update correctly because technically I'm using a different copy of Luca's sheet, even though it's the same copy. So, Luca, what are you going to do?
Come on, Luca, we need you. We need you.
Who's playing Luca tonight?
Save
Paul?
us.
That would be me.
Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
Ooh, I think... Yeah. I forget what Luca used their first level 4 spell slot on. I'm trying to figure that out. Was it Cure Wounds?
We're wounded and we need the cure.
All right, well, I let him have a spell slot. Let her have a spell slot back, so we're going to do this.
Yes.
Does it just summon it within a point? Spirit you can see within range, right? Okay. What is the range on that spell again?
60, I think, or 120.
Is 90 feet. Perfect. So we're just gonna pop this right. Yeah. Maybe creatures an ally to you and your companions. You share initiative count, but it goes immediately after you. Cool. So it is going to be ordered to attack. So it has that many hit points because reasons. And where's its attack? Oh, do I have to like pick a thing? Choose an emotion: fury, despair, or fear. What does each of those do? Bypass marked by the chosen emotion, which determines traits in its stat block. Okay. So if it's terror frenzy, management, okay. Okay. It's fear. Okay. So it's going to go with the despair option. Excuse me. Spirit makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. Well, it was cast at 4th level, so it gets to make 2 attacks.
Pew pew.
That is a damage roll. That is not an attack roll. I believe it uses her attack, her spell modifier. I think. Yes. So it's plus 10. Okay. So it's going to make 2 attacks. Roll d20. Actually, I'm just going to do roll 2d20 plus 10. And then I can just separate them and do the math. And the 15 doesn't hit, but the 25 does. Pretty sure a 25 hits, yes.
Excellent.
Had to double check that. Endgame boss had to double check that.
Dun, dun, dun.
25 does hit, and it does what? 1d12 plus 3 plus the spell's level. Okay. So it's 1d12 plus 7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get him,
enter.
Luke.
13 damage. Not bad.
All right. Feel the pain.
And with bonus action, you probably are. Yeah, okay. The thing lets out some kind of. Well, let me actually check and see where everyone else is. Measurement tool, please. Okay, so it won't do that. That's the end of it. Lucas' turn. Reynold.
Right. For my first thing I'm gonna do is, given my class, I'm going to do the run up and slash at her because that's cool.
Yeah.
Did you say flash?
Get her.
Slash with an S.
Flash her,
Oh.
Reynold.
Do it.
No.
She's very into you, clearly. I thought you were gonna do like something flashy.
Run up. And yeah, I have to do the mon attacks for this, right? That's the command. Okay,
No, it's not that one. Which fucking book is it from?
so-
Is it just the? It's Monster Manual, not DMG. Death Knight. There we go.
Joth. I love Beyond.
Death Knight is number 5. I don't know if you're one-handing or two-handing. That's up to you.
Does it?
It does
matter?
different. Yes.
Well, it does different damage, but
It matters because it affects your AC since you won't be using a shield.
True. All right. 25 and
Doesn't matter to me. I just need to know.
I get to make 3 of those.
Yes, you do.
I love Death Knights. If I ever DM, I should throw one at a player.
Oh, by the way, the first one missed.
Oh, okay.
So you know. That one didn't.
Oh.
You do notice that while it is a very much mighty blow, it seems a bit less mighty than you thought it was.
That does tell. And my last.
As if to say maybe it did half damage.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, so that 54 crit, which while still impressive, was only 27 impressive.
Oh, so they're resistant to. All right, I see.
What'd you hit her with, Reynold?
A very necrotica damage dealing greatsword.
Yes. And actually, I'm glad that it is that combination of things because it makes it real easy to divide in half because she's resistant to both of those kinds of damage.
Dang.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit.
She has a few resistances, and those are 2 of them.
Ooh.
Yeah, that wouldn't hit if she was like a normal Yanti. Probably. Is that everything? I believe so. You have 3 attacks?
Yeah, that's my. Yeah, I get 3 attacks per action. Well, 3 longsword attacks is an action.
Lovely stuff. Zarvir.
Wonderful.
Yes.
I forget. What is the command for my form of dread?
Just do CC red -1. It won't fully activate it, I don't think, but I don't know. Remember,
-1.
CC dread -1. It won't really activate. I think there is a specific command, but I do not remember what it is. I don't know that that'll actually apply the stuff, but
hold on, let me see what's my HP. It did not. I already had 5 temp HP. Okay, I'll just roll it manually then.
I'll tell you got the 5 last time. Pretty sure.
No, I got it from Armor of Agathais or whatever you want to call it.
Right. So you may just have to add the temp HP from this to your normal, like go over your full regular HP because I need to know which ones are cold temp and which ones are normal temp.
Yeah, I can just add normal, like an extra.
It'll go over, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that'll work. First, let me actually see what I'm.
I was just realizing that you'll need to do that, otherwise I won't know which ones. What's Armor of Agathis?
Yeah. What do I actually add? 6. All right, I'll just add a 6 HP.
Yeah, and that's a bonus action.
Okay. Well, I think I checked already, but I am within 60 feet.
I believe so.
Yeah, we're good. Just barely. Shocker. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Lovely stuff. You don't have to
But I don't.
target for this.
Yeah, no targeting. Yeah.
Like I said, I've done it before. There is a way to make a homebrew monster in like Beyond and then import it to use, but I didn't bother to do it. Mainly because I never thought of it.
Well, it doesn't.
The first one doesn't. The 24 does.
And did it add? Yeah, it added all. Okay, yeah. So 11 damage.
Lovely. And
then plus, I'm assuming it's immune to being frightened.
Yes.
Okay, I had to try.
6.
And push back 10 feet as well.
Yes, I will move them back 10 feet.
That'll be my turn.
I will once I switch back to the move command. There we go. Something like that. I think that's 10 feet, but if it's not, close enough.
That'll be it.
All right. You guys are doing great. I don't know what you're worried about. Oh, right, it's my turn now.
Death.
Also, just to clarify, I'm assuming it's like that force damage did full damage.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm not an asshole. Force damage is the least resisted or immune damage type in the game, and I respect that.
Nice.
Honestly, there's only 2 types of damage she's completely immune to, and now that I remembered to give Shisan some of the stuff that he missed from the crazy week, I don't think it applies to any of you anyway. It was more so if you like scuffled with her earlier in the game. So. You guys might be in trouble now. I just realized I wasn't looking at the stat block properly. There's stuff I could have been doing I wasn't doing before. But that's another problem for after. I believe I may have said that she had a big greatsword she was using. She has put that on her back and has pulled out her 2 scythes instead. And is going to charge backward towards 10 feet. And is going to assault this aberration that's appeared in front of her. I'm going to roll that with my actual dice, because why the hell not? I have them in front of me. Also, I like when you guys don't see all my rolls. Because...
Scary.
Well, number 1, it scares you, but also number 2, quite frankly, if a really bad set of rolls happens, I can potentially, be like, I don't want them to be all dead in one turn, so let's maybe pretend a couple of those went a different way.
Oh, no.
Some people are like, as the DM, never tell people that you did that. I'll tell you that I have done it. I won't tell you when. That way you still don't know what the good rolls and bad rolls were, but I still have a way to, keep the game going.
We need to know the truth.
No, you don't.
Oh.
If you knew all the truth of what I was doing behind this proverbial screen as a DM, it wouldn't be fun. Half the time, it probably wouldn't be fun.
I think you underestimated us.
Well, I don't have to. Well, actually, hold on. Nope, she didn't roll a natural 1, so she still hits. So that's going to do that much damage to that thing. Oh, I should also probably check if it has any resistances or anything I'm not aware of. Yes, but not that kind. So that's that much damage, and it has that many hit points. Second attack. That's definitely going to hit. And even with some of the damage halved, you go poof. Now she's going to turn towards Reynold and attempt to bite his head.
Oh.
Reynold didn't like that.
Well, as long as my head isn't removed, I probably can take it.
Oh, I say head because of the description that I gave the attack. It's actually she's just biting you.
She's a biter.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say, even with your shield out, a 33 hits.
Wait, fuck. Yeah.
Cool. So you take 20 damage.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Do you have the command for that? I can give it to you if you need it.
Oh yeah, I might need that. I don't know the monster command for removing health manually.
Da, da, da.
Oh wait, no. Wouldn't it be the init HP command?
Yes, but there's I think for when you're using a monster stat block, there's a specific way you have to do it, I think.
Let me just try it.
Oh no, it might just be init HP.
Yeah, it worked.
DK1.
That took away 20 HP. I'm at 160 now.
Lovely stuff. Okay.
It DMs me what I'm at.
Yes, that's what it does for all the other stuff
Mhm.
that I run as the DM. Also, you see a couple of her wounds seem to close up from that.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You really
Say
are
she
a
was
fell
magic.
beast.
And that will be, I believe, the end of her turn. Yes. Yes, it will. So I didn't think she had any like bonus action stuff. Charlie.
All right. How much health do you have, Reynold?
Like 160.
Yeah, 160 out of 180.
180. All right, let me update you. It's very outdated. There we go. All better. All right, I'm ready. Got my spells here. What? She just killed the little guy? What was it?
She killed the thing that Lucas spawned.
Oh no. Little not frenzy spirit. Shadow spirit.
Yeah.
He was all a frenzy. Ooh, and I can show my spells. All right. I am gonna wall of fire. Here it is. And clicky. There we go. Wall of fire.
All right. Where are you putting this wall of fire?
Okay. I want to put it on top of her so it doesn't touch Reynold.
Okay.
But technically, it can be like a circle. But yeah, as long as she's in it, I want her in the ring of fire. The ring of fire.
All right. Well, hit 2 so that it actually casts the spell so I can read it.
Oh, okay. There we go.
You create a wall of fire, solid surface. You can make the wall 60 feet long, 20 foot high, or a ringed wall 20 feet in diameter. So if you want her in the middle of it, then he's also going to be inside of it. If you want the edge of it on her, then she'll be in it until she moves.
How do you feel about this, Reynold? You want to be on fire?
I mean, technically, let me see.
Well, you already casted it, so.
Oh, within its area, yeah.
Well, I'm not. I haven't decided where I'm putting it yet.
I mean, technically, you did. You said you were dropping it on top of her. But,
Yeah.
Which I would assume, which to me means if it's a ring of fire, you're putting her in the center of it. But I'll leave that up to you, what you're actually doing with it.
Woohoo! I want her to be on the edge of it because Reynold looks uncomfortable.
Okay, so
I guess I shouldn't pry him.
To this handy little thing here. Nice sphere. Put that like that, I believe.
That dropped aura of life due to concentration. I think I was just testing it.
No.
Neat.
You go like that. That is 20 feet, yes. No, but yeah, no, 40 feet because it's 20 feet. Or is it 20? No, it's 20 feet diameter. It's one of the rare spells where it says 20 feet, where it says diameter and not radius. And it confuses me when it does that. Because normally they say 20 foot for like fireball, it's a 20-foot radius. So that circle I made, the big one, would have actually been correct.
Nice. Yeah, make it big. I put her house on fire.
Yeah, so technically I'll have to kind of put it in between them, but for the purposes of this, she's inside of it and Reynold is on the just on the outside. Also, you can make the direction it does damage face her, so that way it doesn't hit Reynold now that he's not in it.
Excellent.
So, you're in the wall. When the wall appears, each creature in its area must make a dex save. Alrighty. We can do that. What's your DC?
All right.
16, I believe.
Let's see me. Yes, 16.
Alright. Well, she's going to take the half damage because I rolled a 29. And so, go ahead and roll 5d8.
Okay. Rolling. 5d8.
So she'll take 10 fire damage. And she made her save.
Whoosh.
One side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell deals 5d8 damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of it.
And I
Or
have to
inside
add-
the wall. Creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall, so for her to get out, she's going to have to make another save, or she's going to have to take more damage.
And my wildfire spirit helps me with with fire damage. So let's see, it adds a d8, so I have to roll another d8.
Alrighty.
Bonus for healing or fire. All right, here we go. Oh, there we go. 1d8.
Need to check.
Coughed up a fireball. Pet.
That's lovely. I forgot to list them, so we'll just say it's.
Yeah. Take that.
Alright, so 2 more damage with the halved. Is that your turn?
Yes.
You're not doing anything with your wildfire spirit?
I don't see it. I can do a bonus thing
You can.
because I only did my action. Oh, okay, let me.
Pretty sure it shoots its flaming poo
Flame-
or whatever at a
yeah.
bonus action.
The flame seed. Okay. Let's see.
So pretty sure that you just have to roll by hand.
Okay. Ranged weapon attack. Spell attack modifier. Which is.
Should tell you in your spell list, but I think it's something like +8 or 9 based on your DC.
8 + 8.
Generally, when your DC is an even number, unless you have items that only affect spell attacks and not DC, assuming they match up normally, it's typically half. 16 does not hit.
Ooh. Well, you tried.
Lovely. So Reynold, now that I remembered I have legendary actions, I'm going to use one to make an attack against you with one of her scythes.
That's not good.
Also, you are injured, so she has advantage.
That's not good.
Well, she would have advantage, except that I dropped the goddamn die before I could roll the second time.
Woohoo!
Where are you? There we go. All right. Second one was higher, but neither of them's a crit, but it is definitely going to be a hit, because I know what your armor class is. So that's going to be... let's have some fun and change it up. I'm going to roll damage this time. Which could go worse for you, or could go better.
Ooh, spooky.
depending if I roll higher than the average or not. So far, so good. You're actually taking less of the base damage.
That's awesome.
So that's a total of 23 damage, which actually is 10 less than you would have taken when I take the average. So there you go. Don't say I never did nothing for you.
We appreciate you.
So now I'm going to actually move initiative forward. Top of the round. Jason.
How much damage does he take?
All right.
He takes 23.
Perfect.
All right. So
Thank you.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did. I get 2 attacks, right? Let me see. Do I have
Yep.
it coming now? So I'm gonna do the same exact thing.
There.
Let's do this. Hopefully this hits. That does hit.
Oh, a crit.
Mhm.
Nice.
Nice. Look at that. Makes up for that garbage one. Now I get attack again.
Nice. She takes a solid 7 damage.
Woohoo.
Oh, a 20. Look.
Ooh, pretty.
A dirty 20 misses
Are you kidding me? How's that possible?
because it's the last boss.
My God. All right.
The
That's my
final
turn.
boss.
However, you
I
did
actually
with
like
that,
the Ranger, by the way. I think it's a fun class. Because I
that
can
crit-
actually get in there and melee. Oh, I forget to summon my dude again. Oh, I'll do that next time.
Uh,
Actually, wait,
so
that's my
it's-
bonus. Hey, Paul, quick question.
Yeah.
My Drake companion, is that considered magic?
I mean, you don't use a spell slot on it.
No, what I mean is, can it attack the boss?
Oh, yeah. It does fire damage.
So as a bonus action, I can command my thing, but I have to. Okay, so next time I have to summon it. All right, never mind.
Yeah, I think it's an action to summon it, and then you
Yeah.
control it with the bonus.
Yeah. All right, so I'll probably think about doing that. Trying to get as much damage in with my bow. So that is my turn.
Alrighty. Luca is back up. Luca has no more spell slots, so let's go ahead and move down right along to cantrips. I mean, technically, there's other stuff she could do, but it seems the logical thing to do is shoot a couple Eldritch Blasts.
Woohoo.
Since I bothered to make her sheet accessible to me, might as well do it. And what invocations do you have? So it might tell me when I pull it up. No, it doesn't. I have to look at the features. Class features. Where's it at? Agonizing blast on the 10 feet. Okay. So for the purposes of this, it's just AG. Doesn't hit, but she gets a second shot. Because I forgot to do them both. That one hits. So push you back 10 feet. Right into the middle of the circle, so it'll be a little trickier to get out, but she's got the movement for it. And 13 damage. Lovely stuff. Okay.
Oh dear.
Next. Reynold.
Yippee.
Hmm.
All right. Now that I
Woo.
know that certain damage types aren't going to work, I get to do stupid stuff now. So first, looking at the distance between me and her. You said she has a range of 10 feet, right, to attack?
Yep.
I believe you said that. So that means if I try moving from my spot, I'll still take opportunity attack.
No, she has 5 foot
Oh.
range.
Oh, why?
I may have said that, but She potentially can get 10-foot range, but she doesn't have it right now.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna do something real funny. I'm gonna take a step back. Wait,
Mhm.
first I gotta.
I assume I know what you're doing, but
Yeah.
Steppy
or
step.
not exactly, but I have some idea what you're doing.
This is about more than 20 feet away from her, I think. So I'm going to use my once a day Hellfire Orb to throw at her.
Cool. 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point. So where are you putting it?
It should be centered right on her.
Cool. You're gonna hit yourself.
If I calculate the distance.
It's 20. No, this one is 20-foot radius. It's a 40-foot circle.
Ah, shoot! I'm bad at math. I mixed up my terms. Okay.
I mean, you can
Oops.
certainly still do it and just take the fucking hit and do it to her as well if you want.
But
You wouldn't be the first fucking person with a lot of hit points to take a fireball because it's better for the party.
I got an idea.
But is that what
I'm gonna throw
Reynald would do?
regardless. 'Cause I don't actually. I don't think I actually have enough movement to get out of the zone.
You don't.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna throw it at this point.
Cool. So I'm going to give you a choice related to the second part of it. Do you want to roll or do you want to take the averages?
Roll or averages, like for my own damage from it, or for both of us.
Oh no, I'm deciding your damage for what you're dealing.
I mean, the max damage I could do is 120, but the minimum is actually pathetic. And not to mention a fourth of that is
The
getting
minimum
cut
you
out.
could do would be 20. The maximum would be 120, and the average is 70.
Hmm.
Well,
I'll
in
take
theory,
the.
70.
Hmm.
There may be, resistances and things applied to that, but
There's
lucky do you
resistances
feel?
because it does 35 fire and 35 necrotic on a
oh,
failed save.
also speaking of that, add 13 hit points back.
Oh,
I just realized one of her, or no, she hasn't hit you with she hasn't hit you with the weapon that's got necrotic on it, but I forgot you have immunity. So if she does hit you with it, I'll just count the sniping.
yeah.
So just leave it the way it is, because that particular weapon with the necrotic extra damage she actually used on the other thing, not you.
I also.
Oh
When I
yeah,
also
right. I
when
need
I
a
have
saving
advantage
throw.
on my own hellfire, when I have advantage on my own hellfire orb, by the way, because it's described as a magical ball of fire, and I have magic resistance.
It is not a spell; it's a spell-like effect.
And other magical effects, it says.
Then yes, you would, and so would she.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna say she probably passed a DC 18 with her like 25. So she takes half damage, and then she takes half again of necrotic. What the heck? So 35. I'll round it up to 36. So I'd call it
What do you
12.
mean Dex isn't a valid save?
Probably because you have to do Mon save or something like that.
I did Mon save.
I mean, you could also just roll a d20 plus whatever your dexterity saving throw is, which
Honestly,
is
that'd
plus
be
6,
easier.
by the way, since I have the stat block up.
Yep, I have it put up too.
So we have to fire. So we 17.
Oh, I just barely failed it. Oh, wait a second, I didn't do advantage. I'm stupid.
You can do
Okay,
this.
so you'll take half of it once I do the math on yours, but I'm doing the math on what you're dealing to me first. So half the fire is 17 because it's 35 rounded down. And then it's 35 rounded down to 17. But then the 17 is cut down to 8. So in total, it is 25 damage. Still a pretty damn good hit for all that bullshit. Yeah. 25. So that'd be that much. Now, Yeah, I'm gonna fucking roll yours, because why the hell not? This is what dice rolling apps are for.
Yay.
So I'll ignore the necrotic for you, obviously. It's D6s. And you passed your save, so half. So it actually, I rolled pretty much the exact average, so it actually is still 17 for you.
Dang.
Because I roll the average is 35, but you round down, so it goes down to 17. But I rolled a 34, so it's still 17. Because 17 is an even division of 34 instead of rounded down. Is that your turn?
Yeah, because that was an action.
Cool. So she's gonna use a legendary action. I'm just trying to decide what she's gonna do with it.
Oh no.
What's she gonna do?
Is it like a layer action?
No, it's a legendary action.
Oh, I thought that could also be one.
No, layer actions are their own thing. She doesn't have a layer action.
Ah.
Because I never
It's not
bothered to
cool
give her
enough.
any. Yeah, she's gonna go ahead. No, those are only for certain requirements, which she doesn't meet yet, so she can't do those as a legendary action. What she can, however, do as a legendary action is go ahead and use half of her movement speed, which is that much. 9, 10, 15. She's going to take some damage from that, but I'll do that in a second. 20, 25, 30. Go ahead and roll me, I guess, with your spirit out, 68 fire damage, please.
Wait.
What happened?
Roll 68 fire damage, please.
68. 16.
All right, 16 fire damage it is. So that puts her at that amount. And then we go to next. Xavier.
Oh, 6d8.
Yes.
I heard 68.
Well, I said 68 fire damage, and you know
more
your spell
sense.
does 68 fire damage, so process of elimination. And all right, you have cast it. You have
Renowned
cast
spell?
Hex.
Not that it'll do much, but it'll do something.
It'll do half damage. Basically, do a
Yeah.
D3. Basically, do a D3.
Yeah, exactly. It's something. Might as well. I don't got anything else to do with my bonus action.
Well, let's put it this way: it can't get halved below 1, so it'll always do at least 1 extra damage.
Exactly. There you go.
Thinking positive.
I mean, until she cuts through the Death Knight and comes and kills you, but that's a different problem.
That's not happening yet. We're not worrying about it.
That's then. This is now.
Oh, also, Steve is apparently literally just not in this fight because Steve has literally disappeared from initiative.
Oh,
Oh.
jeez. He was that tired.
Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure Steve is the one that was dead at the end of this fight.
Wait, what?
Because I killed one of you last session with a crit. I know I did. I'm pretty sure it was Steve. But either way, I'm not running 2 NPCs, so Steve
That's
is not in the
fair.
fight.
One of those hit again.
Yep. And 10 damage.
10 damage. Push 10
Well,
feet.
We'll bring you back, Steve. Don't worry.
5,
Somewhat
10.
consistent.
If
So
he
she's
wants to
not
come
back in the fire, and she's on the safe side of it, so she doesn't take any damage. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's about it.
Cool. So she's gonna use another legendary
Going
to
awful
move
for
up to here. Actually, she doesn't even really need to use a legendary right now.
Oh crap! Hold on, one sec. It doesn't. Did it count? No, it didn't. Okay, do I have to roll it manually? Then didn't count my hex damage.
You didn't put hex on the command.
I have to put hex on the command. I thought it was automatic.
No.
Holy crap, Sky.
What is the command for hex? What do I have to put at
Hex.
the end?
Hey,
Is it
Luca's
just a-
here.
I.
Luca.
What the hell is Luca doing here?
I don't know. We should be at work.
Luca, you're
Oh,
online.
here for 15 minutes. Oh, currently so far you've summoned an aberration, which helped a little bit, then got murdered.
I might
Uh,
have helped murder it.
A
no, you didn't.
shield.
It was dead already.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's right.
So
I
that's
burned its
2
body.
extra damage.
It's something, and that'll be my turn.
All right.
I think it died before my fire ring.
Yes, she destroyed it with attacks. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and do this.
But at least it wasn't us.
Where am I?
Now, there's advantage on these on account of the fact that you are wounded.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 32 hits. So, all right, lucky you. That's 13. So you're getting lucky with the rolled damage. 11.
So did Steve get single hit crit too?
That's 24 damage in total. I don't know. All I know is Steve's not in the initiative order, so I'm not adding him now.
Is it either necrotic or poison?
No, I will tell you if it is.
Okay.
And by tell you, I mean I already know you're immune to necrotic, so I'm just removing it, and she doesn't do poison damage.
I was just updating his thing.
So second attack.
All right. So first is 24.
That's gonna hit with significantly because I know what your AC is.
I should say, but I do have a reaction that allows me to add 6 AC.
Does that get you to 33?
No, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I know you have that. If I think it matters, I'll ask if you want to use it. Now I gotta read all that. Congratulations, you made my brain fog, so I had to re-roll the damage on that, and you got worse damage. You're welcome. No, I'll just take the average because that's lower than what I rolled the second time. So you take 20 piercing damage, 20 damage. I already ignored the necrotic, so the 20 is just what you actually take. And one more attack.
You said 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
She actually managed to miss. She rolled double 3s, which even with a ridiculously high attack bonus is not more than 20 and definitely not more than 20 with a parry.
In your face.
Well, actually, I'm attacking one hand, so I have my shield.
Yes, which makes you 20.
Oh. Like, plate. Oh, yeah, plate push shield.
All right, I'm getting excited.
That's her. Charlie.
Yay! They will sing songs of your death, also of mine. But I
also, if it's a concentration spell, you can probably drop it now since she's not in it anymore.
This is
Just
true.
to throw that out there.
I'm gonna go grab a tissue.
It was.
And technically enough, Eldritch. No, because the Eldritch blasts are coming from the wrong direction, so she wouldn't get blown straight backwards. I've been pushing her straight backwards, but that was incorrect. I should be pushing her down the map.
I mean, I've got Thorn Whip, but I have to be on the other side to pull her back into it.
And if we really think she's gonna move all the way back there, I can just re-angle myself eventually.
I mean, it's possible you could hit her enough to push her back that far.
I mean, I can do
Maybe.
Thorn Whip if I move my buddy behind her. That's not a ruler. Here, that's not it. Measure?
I mean, it's up to you. You can also just drop it and do a different spell.
Alright, I'm back.
All good. You missed nothing.
Good. That's why I was waiting to eat a tissue.
As long as I can move her 20, move my little pet 20 feet. Let's see. That's dark vision. Not feet. 30 feet. There we go.
Oh,
Okay,
shit,
I'll use my bonus to move pet behind her.
Directly behind her.
Yeah.
So, like, here?
Or like some space to pull her backwards.
Okay, well, that's about 30 feet, so.
Oh man. I have to get her in the middle too. Well, I'll do that for now.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to get her in the middle, she was like here, so 15, 20, 25. So she'd be standing on it, but I think she's immune to fire damage, so
Ooh, I didn't think about that.
I assume she is.
Yep.
She's a fire
Damage,
spirit.
immunity, fire. That would be helpful. Okay, that's not a problem at all. Okay, good. Then I'll do Thorn Whip from her. Thorn Whip.
All right.
And do I need to do attack the target?
No.
All right. Magical piercing.
DM me because I'm curious what the spoiler that you know is.
What? Luca.
Oh, Lucas said something about knowing the
Oh, I
spoiler.
see.
I'm curious what she's talking about. Oh, that, yeah. You know,
Up to 10 feet closer.
that's,
Okay. I can pull her 10 feet back. Get
Are they
back
being
into the
pulled
fire
10 feet away
almost.
from me?
10. Yeah, she's been pulled away from you.
Does that trigger opportunity?
Nope, force movement.
Ah, okay.
There's
Yeah,
one
I
or
think
two
so.
force movement spells that actually say they trigger attacks, but that's not one of them. That's a cantrip. You're not getting that.
Darn. All right. And there we go.
All right, is that everything?
That's it. I used a cantrip, and my bonus was to move the pet. Good teamwork.
Lovely stuff. Peace on, you're up.
Perfect. All right, so I need to should I summon a pet or not?
I also forgot to take the 4 damage from that.
Oh yeah, pew pew. I need to like find a fire whip
All right,
magic.
20 again. Nice.
Does not hit.
Here we go again. Doesn't hit, I'm assuming.
Nope. You also forgot your Drake again.
Oh, well, I was hoping I'd hit hard because. All right, next turn I'm going to get the Drake because I think it's going to be worth it. All right, that's my turn.
Nice, nice. Here we go.
That would be correct. Look, yes.
Sucks.
Fuck you.
Drake
We're going back
needs
to
help.
second edition. We're doing Thaco now. You have to hit a minus AC.
Oh gosh. My
Hey,
husband
thinking
was
of which,
complaining
Paul, are
about
they going to
that.
be? Are they going to have a 6th edition one day, or no? They're going to be on 5 for a long time?
Well, that's basically
We're
what
working on
they're.
one already.
Huh?
Are they working on one already? D&D 1
no.
or whatever it's called?
1D&D is just revamping 5e.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was a whole new edition.
Essentially, the 2024 re-release books are 5.5, but they didn't want to call them 5.5 like they used to with old editions. But for people who know about 3 and 3.5, that's basically what it is. It's taking the core of 3 and then redoing a lot of stuff that they think makes more sense to redo. So Yes, it is you. Since you're here for a minute, go ahead and do your Eldritch Blast. I assume you're going to do. Since you have no spell slots. Might as well let you roll it. You don't have to target because it's a custom target.
We believe in you.
Might as well let you get 1 or 2 in. You could. Pretty sure it uses your action or bonus action to do, but
Oh, yeah.
honestly, you're probably just as well off doing Eldritch Blast because it's proven to be one of the most effective things in the fight so far.
Force
It just
damage, my
works.
beloved.
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm not that big of an asshole DM. If I was gonna throw something that was force resistant or immune at you, I'd use one of the like 3 monsters in the actual books.
Ah.
Those both hit. Push 20 feet. Let me check the damage on that before I forget. 23 damage in total. It drops her to that. So 16 rounds to that, and then another 7. So that much. Lovely stuff. Okay. And pushing her 20 feet, but you're coming from a different angle, so you're actually going to push her kind of in the right direction, but not directly into it. So more like 10, 15, 20. She'll be just outside of it still. That said, she could potentially get thorn whipped to the edge of it next turn.
Oh, yes.
I did not use your healing lights. Oh yes, that's right. You're at 16 now. Okay. I mean, Reynald's been the only one really taking damage, and he's still over 100. So I'll leave it up to you if you want to hit him with it now or not.
I probably could tank at least 3 more turns against it.
Given that one of her weapons only does half as much damage to you, yeah.
And even then, with the damage she's been doing, I would give myself 3 turns.
Gotcha. Thanks for the reminder. Your turn, by the way.
Nope, 2 left. Anyways. I am actually gonna cast a spell this time. I am going to cast Staggering Smite.
All right.
So death. I believe that's the right one, right? Yep. No, please do not take me to the spell page. Five.
Okay.
I have 1 spell slot left if memory serves right.
At 4th level, you do, yes. I don't know why it doesn't take them off automatically, but anyway.
Because D&D Beyond likes to be funny.
Oh, jeez. It's got a funny sense of humor.
Cool. I believe that's a bonus action.
Oh, it is?
I think so.
Yeah.
Staggering Smite. Yeah. That's a bonus action, and then once you land a hit, the damage applies.
Ooh.
Mm.
Wasn't actually aware of that.
We'd like Reynold on our side.
In that case, yeah, it's only the next hit, so might as well make use out of it now. I'm gonna rush in.
Yes, get her.
Lovely.
Yep, and I'm going to attack with the funny longsword, which is d20 plus 11, because I'm getting tired of putting in a long command.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Jesus. Oh,
What did you just do?
so it
Why did you
sleeps.
just freak the fuck out?
Because my mom's deciding to be a little whatever and decides to just yo for no reason, opening up my door just to scare me because she thinks she's funny. Anyway.
He
Oh,
is
no.
funny. That's fantastic.
I
Oh.
hate this.
I'm having
Terrifying.
Also,
flashbacks.
that said 23 hits, so go ahead and roll your damage. Or, yeah, we'll roll your damage.
Damn.
23. Okay. So that means that's an additional 4d6
So-
psychic.
Mhm.
So 1d8.
So
Plus.
you should be able to do 1d8 plus 4d6
3.
plus your modifier, and it should work.
Alright. Okay, so 1d8 plus 4d6, right?
Yeah, and then plus whatever your modifier is.
6.
Which it says on the stat block is plus 5.
Yeah. What about? Is she immune to the? Oh wait.
No, you can roll the 48 necro. So just do 5d8 then, because he's equally resistant to both the 8 types of damage. Okay. You were supposed to do 5d8 total and then plus 40, plus another 48, but or 46, but so we'll ignore the 4 and I'll keep the 5d8 roll, so that'll be 26 halved to 13. And
plus 5.
7. Yeah, that's fine. The plus 5 is what it is. So I'll actually just take that original roll and then add 1 to it then for your plus 5. So 31 is halved to 15. And 23 damage. Nice. Solid. A solid whack. She is bloodied.
No
Ooh,
way.
already. Oh, he's using the other version.
No, I'm using the straight up one.
Oh. Damn, already.
It's the power of teamwork.
You fireballed her for like 45 damage.
Okay,
That would help.
fair. Someone
I
just
gotta
died.
give me one of
Oh,
these.
skydive.
So she has
I've got to get
advantage on the saving throw. So she succeeds on the saving throw for the wisdom save stuff.
Oh.
She does? Okay. Well, alright. The next one hits. Because brief longsword actions are funny.
Mhm.
And then 5d8 plus 5 because the modifier of the slashing modifier. 27 divided by 2.
Now what are you doing?
The other 2 longsword attacks.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I forgot you had 3. So that one hits for 13.
Mm-hmm. And the last stat does not hit.
Sure doesn't.
Hmm.
I assume that's everything.
Yep.
All right. Before you do your turn, Zarvir, I moved the initiative, but before that, she's going to attack you back with a legendary action. She's going to try to bite you, but she has advantage on. And you have an opportunity to stop it with your parry. Go ahead. So it would add 6. Let me just do the math on that now. She rolled that. So put you to 26. Yeah, you managed to avoid it.
Nice, because I don't want her healing.
Zaravir, your turn.
Shocker. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast her.
I am utterly shocked.
Though I am going to, what is it? Quicken spell? So I'm doing this 4 times. And
Yeah,
one.
technically, when you quicken spell, it's a bonus action, and you can do
Yeah, I'm just using action.
you can do a cantrip after a cantrip technically if the
Yeah.
rules otherwise allow. So
But it looks like only one of them hits. Oh, that's nice.
yep.
Cool. That's the one that rolled a nat 1. Jesus.
Minimum damage.
Nice. Let's go.
That's still exactly enough for me to have to do mental math. So go fuck yourself.
Yay. Oh
Small
no.
victory.
All right. Are you gonna push her back or leave her next to the fire? Not taking damage from it yet, but
I mean,
if you push her away, it's gonna be harder to get her back into it if that's still the plan.
that's true. Yeah, so I guess I won't push her.
Okay.
Maybe
And
I'll
that's your turn.
move, but I don't think it'll like actually impact.
Just move yourself where,
Yeah.
let's say, roughly 30 feet. Like I said, the way I set this map up, I wanted her right in the center circle of that orb thing. So, and that's not right on a square, so I kind of, it's not as locking into place as it normally does. But
think
as
from
long
this
as it's roughly
angle-
30 feet.
This
From
angle,
that,
I don't think I push her in her, do I?
You could potentially just get her on the edge of it, so she would have to move out of it once. But
I mean, yeah, if there's a shot, I'd give it a shot. Then I'd probably push her. Then, yeah.
well, no, you wouldn't because you moved after you did everything else.
Oh well, yeah, I will next turn.
Yeah, no, we've been doing this for 2 campaigns, guys. I'm already giving you more slack because she's an end game boss than I should. If you want to move, tactical move, that's on you to figure out. But yes, you're right. You could potentially move her into it on your next attempt. Also, she's going to attack you again with a legendary action before she takes her own turn. She's definitely going to hit because you can't do more than one reaction. So, let's roll some damage. Oof. That even.
Fine oof.
I mean, fairly high on the first dice roll, but then she rolled low on the second one, so it just kind of balanced out. No, enough of that. Won't be falling off the table. All right, that's fairly high. All right, the second part of that is fairly oof.
What?
So she rolled. Well, she rolled lower than the average on the slashing damage, but higher than the average on the psychic. So it kind of ends up doing roughly the same total damage. I think. Let me do the math. It does 2 above the average that I could have taken. You take 35. I gave you the option to have a 180 hit point tank for a reason.
You said 35?
Yeah.
I'm now bloodied.
Yes, you are.
81 out of 180.
Also, it's her turn now. Which makes me very happy because I'm going to slap the shit out of you some more.
Oh, no.
You said you're at what? 85?
81.
81. All right. Let's see here. His advantage. Alrighty. So far, before I roll any dice, you're taking 30. You're taking 55 damage before I've rolled any dice.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I rolled a
my.
natural 20.
Yikes.
Yeah, brutal critical.
That's
or
an
whatever the
ouchie.
hell I call it in my table rules. Heroic crit or whatever. We are off to a bad start on the second part of this attack.
Oof.
As where it fits.
Youchie. was
Take a total of 90 damage.
Oh,
Well, that
no.
knocks me out.
Yes. Yes, it does. Now, even though you're using an NPC stat block, you're still a PC, so you're at 0. You're not dead. You'll still make death saves, which you may or may not have some kind of advantage or something on. I don't know. No.
Oh no, our human shield.
So he still has an option because she's not done her turn yet. That was only her first official attack.
Oh no.
Now she's gonna go over you, and since you're a corpse, well, not a full corpse, but a corpse for the purposes of movement, it does not cause a difficult terrain or anything. 5, 10,
Sidestepped.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
I don't like this.
45, 50, 55, 60.
Did she piss? Who pissed her off?
What can she do from that distance? She can use a bonus action and move half of her movement speed. That's what she can do. Doink.
Hello, gorgeous.
Zarvier, what's your armor class?
It's 19.
19. Okay. I just had to check if, other than a natural 1, it was possible for her to miss. But yes, she can miss on 1 to 3.
Oh, that's nice.
Good to
know. You are not hurt because I told everyone they could be full health at the start. So she doesn't have advantage, but that's a 7, not a 1. So that does hit with a 22, unless you have a shield spell.
I do not.
So choice is yours. Roll damage or take the average.
Always roll.
All right.
Oh, she does take 5 damage, by the way, from the armor.
Yes, she does. And I don't believe... No, cold damage is not a resistance she has, so she takes the full 5.
know. Stand your ground, Zarvier.
And you only have level 1 warlock spells because you're multi-class, right?
I believe so, even if I don't think I did it any level higher.
Well, because if your warlock spells are higher than
Oh yeah,
1,
I'm warlock. Yeah, yeah.
They'll just automatically be higher. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, yeah, just first level.
Yeah, because you did the multi-class.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's... Do you have any damage resistances I need to know about?
I think a few, but I don't think any that pertain to this. Like poison?
Not what all ones do you have?
I think it's just poison, actually.
Because if you have everything, all the items and stuff you got equipped, if they give you any, it should automatically show those in your sheet.
Yeah, it just says poison.
Okay. So far you're slightly above the average. Well, before I roll the other dice. But you got well below the average for the necrotic damage. So that actually worked out quite well for you. So instead of taking 33 damage, you only take 25.
That's nice. That's wonderful.
Also, she's going to try and attack you again. And she now has advantage because you're hurt.
I think I'm dead.
Oh dear. Stab.
You have a 19 AC with all your items and bonuses, right?
Yes.
She missed.
With only stab.
Oh,
gosh.
No. Actually, no, hold on. She rolled a 3 and a 4. No, she just hit a 19, actually. I did the math wrong.
Damn.
No.
So close to living.
So close.
12. How many hit points do you have right now?
39.
Oh, you're gonna live through it. She literally can't take you out with the attack she's doing. So that's 15 damage,
Live?
and a couple of her wounds seem to close. As she heals some of the damage she did back, not all of it.
At 15?
Yeah. You got lucky on that one too. The average is
24.
20.
Okay.
Thanks. Oh, okay, no. Get what I can get.
20.
So, Caroline.
All right. I'm going to move as close as I can to my little pet, which is, yeah, 30.
About there.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, we're buddies. And I'm going to... Oh, wait. Before I move, can I go back? I think I was here. Okay, I'm going to hex her and summon my pet on top of her.
How are you doing that?
Because I can tell it where to spawn when I summon it. And I have the hag hex spell.
Right. What the heck thing?
The bonus. And she's like resistant to necrotic, right? But it's still something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and the fire goes away because concentration.
Yes.
I put a hex on you.
Cool. So your guy can't do anything right now because you have to use a bonus action. You used it already.
Yeah. And when it spawns on her, it's she takes the damage. Let's see, I think it's the 1d6. 2d6. Oh, 2d6 or with a dex saving throw. Let me do.
Oh. So wait, what the okay. What is actually happening?
Summoning fire spirit, so I use up another wild shape.
Uh-huh.
And when it arrives there, each creature within 10 feet of the spirit other than you, when it appears, must succeed on dex saving throw against your spell save DC or takes 2d6 fire damage.
Okay, so you said 10 feet, correct?
Yes.
Cool. So here I need a dex save.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I forgot about that.
Bad at dex saves.
Sorry, Zarvi.
Oh, wait, you're putting this on me?
Mina's gonna end up killing everyone.
I was putting it on her, but I forgot that it's 10 feet.
No, 23. I'm assuming that passes.
Or you could move out of the range of him, so that'd be good.
Well, I mean,
I can't
he
really
can't
move
He
right
can't move
now.
out of the range because it's not his turn.
Oh no, I'm talking about Charlene. She can move.
+8. Well,
Charlene's not in the range.
Yeah, it's the pet being summoned that's causing a fire.
The summoning of the pet does fire damage. So they both passed their saves
whoosh.
then.
Okay, and 17 to hit.
17 to hit with what?
Wait, didn't it say that it used my DC? Let me read it here.
Yeah, the spell save DC for the dexterity save.
Oh, okay, so that's good. 2d6 fire damage. Okay, let me roll that.
It's like, what are you rolling an attack for? You don't have an attack.
Got excited.
So it's 2 fire damage to each of us.
Pew pew.
So Zervier, take your 2 damage.
Oh, hooray.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah. Don't be mad at me.
So
Jothali.
no, she's currently busy dealing with another problem.
Okay. Oh, when I was choosing Dex for the disadvantage for the hex. Dex hex.
And that's what, checks or
On ability checks.
okay, so it doesn't affect saving throws. Not that it would affect the one that she just did anyway, because she forgot to tell me before I rolled it. But it's for checks, not saves anyway. So,
Cool, cool.
so she's going to use a legendary and attack Zarvir. Uh, 23 hits you. Great start. Great start. You have what, 23 health?
22.
22. So I'm not even going to bother rolling the other 2 dice because it's not enough to fully kill you, but you're already unconscious from the first 2 rolls.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it does. I have an ability. It does matter.
What's your ability?
Let me go. Let me read it one sec. Hold on. Didn't
You don't tell me you have an ability, then don't tell me what it does. It doesn't
damage
help.
that isn't a radiant or a crit reduces you to 0 HP. You can make a charisma saving throw DC 5 plus the damage taken.
If it
On a
does,
success, you
if
drop
it's
to 1.
if it's what?
If it's when, hold on. When damage that isn't radiant or from a critical reduces you to 0 HP, make a charisma save throw. DC 5
Okay.
plus the damage
Oh.
taken.
All right, so then I do need to roll the rest because it was.
but you can only do that once.
27.
Yeah.
I think you might
That's
still be in
although I
trouble.
like
It's
charisma.
5 plus the damage taken.
Yes.
Ooh,
I might not even be able
you
to
can't beat it.
Okay.
I rolled 2 12s out of my 4 dice.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah,
guess
I'd rolled 3 out of the 4 dice by the time I asked that question, and there was 2 12s and an 8 plus 7.
Jeez.
And I hadn't rolled a 4th die yet.
I'm down.
Yeah, so I may or may not have started to pull punches and then realized you guys were actually murking her a lot better than I thought you were going to, so I stopped pulling them. Cool. So that was her legendary action. She's on. You're up.
All right, so is she bleeding? Is
She's
that her
bloodied,
status?
yeah. She's under half
Mm.
health, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. So she still has a bit of going. All right. Well, I'm gonna officially summon my little creature. Finally, I forget what the command is for that though. I don't.
It's fine. Just
All right.
mark it off on Beyond so you know it's been used.
All right. Let me go here, and then I have to move it. Right. Oh, wait. When you summon it, do you summon it where you want, or is it summon it next to you?
What does it say?
All right. Drake companion summon. As an action, you can magically summon the Drake that is bond to you in an unoccupied space of your choice within. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. All right. Well, if that's the case, I want to put it right next to her so it could hit with my bonus attack, my bonus thing.
All right.
Good. There we go.
Yeah,
Put
surround
next
her.
to it. So that
Woo.
hopefully it gets to hit it. All right, so now let me look at the command for this
Here,
shit.
I'll move Zarvir up 1 square so he's
Okay,
in
so
there.
hit.
Well,
so
actually, I gotta measure that and see if you even can put it where I was gonna put it.
Oh, so height?
No, okay, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, if possible, I was gonna let you have advantage on it by moving Zarvir because he's not technically on the battlefield right now. But you can't reach that far to summon it, so it doesn't matter.
So for bite is a melee attack weapon plus 6 to hit with it reach 5 feet. One target hit. It's 1d6 plus 3 piercing damage and
Proficiency
1d6
bonus.
cold damage. I have no idea how it's going to interpret that, but let's go ahead and do the roll part first.
Yeah, so just roll a d20 plus 6 and see if you even hit.
All right. Roll D. Oops. Why did it go there? Okay. D. 6 plus 20, you said?
D20 plus 6.
Plus 6. All right. 23. Did it hit?
That does hit.
All right. Oh, she's resistant to cold, so that means she doesn't get the cold damage.
I
That
didn't
makes
say
it a
she
little
was
bit easier.
resistant to cold.
Oh, I am, and not. Never mind. All right, so now
But she isn't resistant to cold.
I will do 3 bite.
So just do, so it's what, 1d6 plus 3 plus a d6 cold, so just do 2d6 plus 3.
All right. Attack, right?
No. Roll. Same thing you just did.
Oh my God. Yeah, all right. All right, I'm gonna do it again. That does not hit.
You didn't do your damage from the first one. Why are you attacking twice?
Oh, okay. I thought that was for the cold damage part. All right, so
No, you hit with the 23. You now do 2d6 plus 3 damage. 1d6 of
Okay.
cold and 1d6 of. So actually do 1d6 plus 3 first. Because the piercing damage, you said it's 1d6 plus 3 piercing and then 1d6
yeah,
cold?
hold on 1 second.
Have I understood that right?
Yeah, it's 1d6 plus 3 for piercing damage.
Okay, so
And
do
then-
that first because that
All
is
right.
how she is resistant to that.
All right, so let me do that right now.
Nope. You've got the roll.
Oh, I have to do the roll. Good enough. All right, so that's
So-
6.
So 3 damage from that. Now just roll 1d6.
Five.
5 cold. Lovely stuff. All right. Is that everything you're doing?
Yes, because I
Okay.
do not get to attack with my longbow because I summoned a pet, right?
That is correct.
All right.
Luca, who is not at 23 health, it just isn't updating right
I
because
should've.
the one in the initiative is the copy that's owned by the person not here.
I
She is
should
in fact at full
summon
health.
Should've
She
summoned
is
this
going
thing
to she has 4 left. So how does this work? Healing pool. So 4d6 as a bonus action. Assuming you're within 60 feet, but I'm going to measure and find out. I need to zoom out a bit so I can see properly. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Actually, she can move first.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Come on, Luca, get in here with us. Get him.
30. Actually, she'll go there because that's close enough to reach, I believe. Yes. I'll just do it over here on my phone so it's faster. Do you add anything to that? No, many dice at once. Okay. Reynold, you heal for 24 hit points. And then Eldritch Blast. Hey, Reynold, you want to heal yourself for 24?
I'd love to.
Excellent.
You may have to do more than that because I don't know what you went what
I just
negative it
removed the
put
rest of
you.
I just removed the rest of my HP.
Okay,
So I did minus
good.
81 since that was how much I had left.
good. And then
So you should have
to
24?
Eldritch Blast.
Total.
Minus 2. One of those hits for 12 damage.
Yay.
All right. And look at that, it's your turn.
Yay.
Get him, Reynold.
How far am I?
Kill her before she
I can
kills
reach her,
us.
You can reach.
but
Nice.
Is that what? I don't know if that's what you're going to do, but if it is what you're going to do, you can reach.
I am very low at the moment, but I don't think that should stop me from at least going in to help. So what I'm gonna do, let's see. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to cast. Actually, wait, yeah, I am 30 feet away from her. So, shoot. Well, she passed the last wisdom save, so maybe I shouldn't. Trying to think. I'm trying to think of a really good thing.
It's just to remember, if you're doing any AoE attacks, my corpse is lying here, and I would like to not be dead forever.
Oh, poor
I should do an
Shadow.
AoE. I should do an AoE attack. No.
Now you really need to do an AoE attack.
You don't want a Viking funeral?
Yeah, you know, I'd rather actually just live, actually.
Good point.
Hmm.
Living's for losers.
Okay, that would be kind of funny though if I just got him killed, but that's not really in my best interest at the moment, especially
For
according to
now.
my friend. So what I am gonna do though is at the first level, I'm going to cast. Oh wait, hold on. What's the save for this? The DC.
It says it should say in your spellcasting section.
Okay.
It's 18, by the way.
Oh yeah, 18. I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel on her. On
You attempt to
Jeffrey.
compel.
Compelled
All right.
Duel.
All right. Well, she has advantage, and on the first roll, she rolled like a 30.
Okay.
Ooh.
Luckily, that's a bonus action. So I can still at least go in and do something. Which, honestly, not wanting to. Yeah, I think I can afford to do this. I am gonna walk Russian.
Mm-hmm.
Is there or any of the two things next to her vowed to provide your flank roll?
We'll move back where you started from. That's not where you started from. You were up on the top.
Right, like right here.
You were like right there. That's not a measuring tool. No, you can't get all the way around her. You'd have to get down next to Zarvir's body for that to work.
All right, but I can get to at least her side, right?
Yep. Now, if somebody manages to pick Zarvir up, you'd be on four sides around her, and I would consider that fully flanked. But Zarvir has to be up for that to work.
Well, I'm gonna start doing my attacks then, just because I need to do something.
Yep.
20 plus 11. That doesn't hit. That hits.
That does.
That would be 10d8, right?
Fuck him up.
No, that would be
5d8 times with the result times 2.
no. It would be. Let me fucking look at your ability. So it would be 13 because you get D8 plus 5. And then well, this is all she's halved for all this. I'll just add it all up. 13. 32 is 45, halved to 22. And now go ahead and roll 5d8.
Cool.
22, and then half of 21 is 11, or is 10 because it rounds down. So that's 32 damage. Solid hit. You still have one more attack.
And I missed.
So you seem to like 3s and 20s, apparently.
Yeah, save some for us.
She might
not too
get to
much.
she might get to use her next ability soon.
Oh dear, I don't like it. I take it back.
Severe, go ahead and make me a death saving throw.
How do I do that again? I don't die often.
Exclamation DS.
And I have advantage, so I will do that.
It should automatically do it if it recognizes your race, but we'll see.
So should I just do it normally then? Just see it?
Yeah, just try it because I want to see if it
Alright.
works or not. Oh, for some reason that didn't actually roll it. Weird. Just is it exclamation death save maybe?
This is an important command I feel like we always forget.
I feel like I have it in the pin comment. Probably look it up. Did I put that one in there? Maybe I didn't because I assumed I'd never actually get a chance to kill anybody.
You assumed
Because I'm
wrong.
I'm usually too nice of a DM.
We're just asking for it, really.
Yeah, actually hold on, I can just look it up. I have every command list open.
Is it save and then death?
Yeah, it's save death.
Type of save.
The whole word save and death. Okay. Alright.
Yay.
It didn't recognize it. But that's a save anyways, so.
Well, roll do a D20 roll.
Oh yeah, because Nats, yeah. 1d20. That's not 1d20.
Okay.
Yep.
But it is still a successful save.
Take what I can get.
He's only mostly dead. He's not dead.
Right. Question is, do I want to make him dead? Now she's got bigger problems right now.
Oh no.
As much fun as she would like to have turning you into permanent jello, she currently is surrounded by things she'd like to slap the shit out of. So she's going to start with the guy that has been beating the shit out of her this whole time.
Smart. She's smart.
All right. Meets it, beats it. So even if you parry that, I'll tell you now, save your parry because meets it, beats it, and even if you parry that, she'll still hit you. But I'm rolling damage, so it's possible you may survive it. Probably not. Yeah, no. So you're down.
Oof.
And then she's gonna turn around and hit the fucking Drake thing. That's what I too. Melphis.
Wait, what died? The
Back
Drake died?
up.
What is your Drake's AC?
The Drake's AC is 17. It also
Cool.
has saving throws.
Yeah,
Dexterity.
I'm not worried about that.
Oh, okay.
So it's 17. Well, she hit a 26. So
It hit 21st for 26. It has 40
No.
HP, by the way.
That was the attack roll.
All right.
Now she's rolling damage. 32 damage.
Oh, okay. So let me. That means it's only gonna have 8.
And then she's going to attempt to bite the shit out of it.
Oh my god! All right, so it's at 8 HP right now since it's 32 damage. Okay, go ahead.
Going
That's
fully
fine. I still have to. She hit, by the way. I still have to roll the full damage because it matters. And that many.
Is she going full Ozzy Osbourne?
Yeah, she bit the dragon's head off.
Oh no.
My Drake's dead.
I'm so sorry.
Wow, so that was a complete waste, but oh well.
I mean, in fairness, if you had been fighting this at the level I originally intended, you would have summoned like an adult dragon.
Oh, okay. So my little Drakey Drake is dead. Should have summoned it right at the beginning of the thing. I might have gotten some value out of it.
Well, at
she
least
also heals half the damage.
It didn't hit one of us.
Yeah. Well, kind of wish it would have hit you, Mina.
So mean. Okay, well, when I teleport away with my fire pet, you're not coming with me.
Hopefully it'll hit your
All
fire
right.
next.
Charlie, you're up.
No, I don't have any more.
Charlie, kill him.
I don't have any. Okay, so for the purpose of fiery teleportation with my pet, can a corpse consent? So I can bring it. So I can bring Zarvir to me.
Zarvir.
What's up?
You need to be a willing
feeling-
creature.
I'm feeling generous. High or low?
Hi, every time.
Second. There we go.
Knowing my rolls, I should have went low.
You can teleport him.
All right. So you're willing?
He picked high on a D100, and I rolled above 50, which means before the fight, you told him you have the ability, and he consented. You're welcome.
Hooray.
I like that.
Don't fucking say I didn't try to balance this.
Don't get used to it. It's gonna sound it's gonna sound really bad out of context, but like he looked willing. I felt he looked willing.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
but
Wait a
also each
That sounds like
creature-
jail.
Yeah, it does. Each creature
I
within
don't
5
think your lawyer's
feet.
getting you out of that one.
So you'll have to move him first before you can get within 5 feet.
That each creature within 5 feet of the space that my spirit left must succeed on a Dex saving throw or take 1d6 fire damage. Oh, plus my proficiency
Okay.
plus
Now,
3.
how close does the person you're teleporting have to be to him?
And they have to be within 5 feet. Okay, so let me move.
Okay, so you have to move him around
I'll
there then.
Move first.
Actually,
Away
I need to
from
check that.
Reynold.
I need to check that. So it's a bonus action to control him on your turn, or does he get an initiative after you?
Oh, I don't think I can move him then.
No, that's what I'm telling you to look at.
And
It'll say in the
yeah.
feature.
And
Does he go on initiative? Does he go after you on your initiative, or do you
just
control
says
him as a bonus action?
as my bonus?
Okay, so if you control him as your bonus action, then you can move him before he teleports.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say,
But
'cause
if you, I think it,
yeah.
so. Yeah, so you control him as a bonus action, so you can
Okay.
tell him to move and teleport. Okay.
I was gonna,
So
yeah,
what-
because I was really just worried about hitting Reynold because I technically tried my intent. Like I said I summoned it on top of her if that was possible, but maybe it wasn't.
well, it isn't. You summoned it within 5 feet of her.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Okay, well that works anyway. So as long as Reynold is okay, so I can.
well,
Move.
you summoned her last turn. It was already there when Reynold took his turn.
Oh, I meant for as far as right now because I'm
Well, right now it
teleporting
was
away.
sitting next to right now it was sitting next to Reynold, and then you moved over to grab Zarvir.
Okay, so now we're okay with that. Okay, so I'll teleport them next to me so I can touch Zarvir. This is just getting worse. I needed to touch
Yeah,
Zarvir's
You're gonna
corpse.
get taken down. You're gonna get the FBI.
Jail.
No one's listening. Okay. All right, so let's do the thing. Okay, it is. God, I have the worst memory. I just read this. 1d6 plus
And-
3. Here we go. And the hex thing is only when I cast stuff or attack, so
Correct.
that's not going to count. All right, 1d6 plus 3.
Is there a save on this, or does it just take the damage?
Oh, I went too far.
Let me put it this way: does
Dex
it
save.
Dex save? Okay.
Dang it! Why did it have to be a Dex check? I wish my hex was
Uh,
Dex save.
So that's a natural 20
It's
for
not
a
as
33.
Oh dear.
So if it's half damage, still roll it and I'll take it. Otherwise, if it doesn't specify half damage, then it doesn't do anything.
Gotcha. Okay. Dex saving throw or take. No, wait, that's for summoning. Fire teleportation. Saving throw or take
Oh,
damage.
and I
Okay,
just
so
want
it
to be
takes
clear
nothing.
on this. I just want to be clear on this. Between at 7th level, with just souped up Reynald, who's only doing most of the stuff you guys have done is half damage, and you've still got her about 2/3 dead.
Oh dang, that's pretty good. Okay, so she doesn't
So
take any damage.
I'm just throwing it out there. Even when I try to customize a CR level, I think is appropriate for something I custom built, it's still wrong.
We have the power. Okay, now the only thing left is cure wounds.
Uh-huh.
I'll do it. Let me do that as...
That you're going to want to do it as a targeted thing, so you can target them to actually apply it automatically.
Okay, cast cure
Right.
wounds.
What level are you casting it at, by the way?
At level 3.
Okay, so what you're going to want to do is this. I'm just going to type it.
Okay. Yeah, use it. Use up all the power. Plus one more D8 for my healing power from my my bond, my pet bond.
Yeah, that probably
Yeah,
won't
get to use
apply
it.
on its own, so you'll have to roll that individually, but put that in for the main spell.
Cast cure. Okay, cast
Just copy and
cure.
paste it, for God's sake.
Oh, I already have most of it. There.
Cool. So Zarvir, you have
Plus
15 hit points. Now roll your extra D8.
1d8. Woohoo! Oh, noise.
So add
Max
8 more,
health.
Zarvir, so you have 23 hit points.
My gosh, I'm alive.
Yay, help.
I wonder how long that'll last.
Well, it depends how evil I want to be with my legendary action in a second.
Oh, dear. Well, you'll be my human shield, so yay.
That is
No,
not what I came back for.
I lied.
I did not come back to life to be your human shield.
No, you're not, because you get teleported. She can either move to you or attack you when it's not actually her own turn. She can only do one or the other, so she wouldn't be able to attack you right now anyway.
Noise. I should have moved. Well, no, I like you being in front of me.
Is that your turn?
Oh, I guess I could move a bit. I'm gonna go here behind my pet. There,
Okay.
now I'm good. Just hanging out with my buddy Shisan.
Shisan, your turn.
All right, perfect. So my Drake is dead, so now my turn.
I forget, do you only have one summon of that per
Yes,
rest?
unless I take a long rest, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh no.
So this is going to be very easy.
I'm very surprised you're not looking at your ranger spell list and seeing if there's any spells you want to cast.
Oh, there are. I have a bunch, but the only thing I would think about maybe is healing, but I already did one action.
What spells did you take? You should have up to at least second level spells by now.
Yeah, I do. So let me tell you my spells. I got Beast Bond, Cure Wind, Snare, Speak with Animals. Level 2 is Barkskin. Oh, maybe I should do that actually. Barkskin, Beast Sense, Cure Wounds, Healing Spirit. No.
Oh.
Well,
Pretty sure Healing Spirit takes 10 minutes to cast.
yeah, so screw that. All right.
Yeah, Bark
so
might be
I
helpful.
just did my.
So you basically didn't take any actual ranger spell.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, they're on the ranger list, but you didn't take any of the ones that most people consider like the spells
I
rangers
have to
take.
research that.
Well, Barkskin
that's
might be
fine.
helpful now. We're getting our
What might-
asses kicked.
All right. So well, that's my first attack. Did it do damage?
Yes, it
10
did.
damage. Oh, good. Now let me do my second.
She takes half, but that's still 5 damage.
Ooh, 6. Not bad.
Yeah, but you didn't roll high enough. 14 ain't gonna cut it.
Oh dear.
All right, that's my turn.
All right.
And I'm probably gonna start switching to healing next round.
Because once they go down, we
Heal
go down.
Heal
We're
the
next.
man who's bleeding out.
Oh, poor underpaid. Damn it.
Underpaid.
Our big tank is dying.
True.
Damn it.
I did the
I
most
should
I
have healed.
could.
Damn it. Forgot. I gotta be a healer next thing because I think healing would be a lot of fun.
You've been at least partial healer twice now, and
Yeah, that's
forgotten
true.
both times.
Oops.
It's true.
You just gotta focus on
Because I
healing.
always think about damage, man. Kill, kill, kill.
Yeah. I like this
Yeah, so the
wildfire
last thing
druid.
you should play is a healer. Luke is going to fire 2 Eldritch Blast.
Well,
That's
you'll
really
heal next
about
time.
all she can do at this point.
You can heal me when I die.
They both miss. Groovy. Why are you pinging me? Yeah, because they're looking for people for games. Okay. I do not give a shit. Do you have? We don't have any spell slots left. Don't have anything else you can really do that's any more useful than what I already tried to do. So yeah, all right. That's that. Oh yeah, no, you do have some hit points again. Somebody did heal you. Oh yeah, right. I healed you.
Mm.
Oh wait, you aren't. Oh yeah, I thought you were down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
No, you got healed, and then I probably said I was hitting you, but fuck it, you still have hit points, and I didn't help you. We're all supposed to have. That's something both of us are supposed to keep track of, and I fucked it up, so you can benefit from my mistake.
Woohoo, Mulligan!
I'm gonna freaking just blindside her with the sword then, because which doesn't
Put
really
up.
mean anything, but still.
Yes.
No, first I need to cast a spell, a bonus action. I'm gonna cast Staggering
Magic
Smite again
missile.
with my last 4th level slot. So now I'm gonna roll to attack.
All right. Does Staggering Smite do anything different if it's a different level?
No, I'm just.
Or no,
trying to
Staggering
tell-
Smite is a 4th level spell. Never
It
mind.
is 4th level. I'm just telling you that so you know I'm out of 4ths.
Well, no, I was thinking of your other smite spell.
Oh, that's the Burning Smite or whatever it's called. Searing Smite. That can be casted out up to any level with increasing d6. But I'm using Staggering Smite for this. Anyways. I don't think that hits, does it?
No, first one doesn't.
I
That
think
one
that
does.
One hits. Alright.
So
So
go
that's-
ahead and roll.
That'd be 5d8 plus 4d6, right?
No, do 5d8 plus 5 first, because actually no. Yeah, just do the 5d8 plus 4d6, because it does the same having or not having regardless. So 29 is halved to 15 or 14. But I'm going to actually give you the extra point this time because it's easier on my brain for math. Don't ever say I didn't do anything nice for you, even if it
Yeah.
is for my own selfish requirements.
Yay,
But we're
mutual
not going to talk
benefit.
about that. And go ahead and make your third attack. That hits. So go ahead and do your 5d8 plus 5. Oh, I also got to add 2 more damage to that first one because you had a plus 5, which gets halved to plus 2. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
35 divided by 2 is 17.
Nice. All right. She is 1/4 health. Critical.
Yes.
Now, she had a lot of hit points, so critical for her might still be few good hits worth, but she's in the percentile for critical.
That feels good.
And Yeah, especially since we're actually ahead of schedule technically for the time I normally play till. So you guys are actually doing remarkably well. I haven't tried to kill you enough, apparently.
I, for one, am shocked.
Oh, don't forget that she has
Um,
to do the wisdom save unless you already rolled it.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, it's DC 18,
18.
so yeah, I'm gonna say with a 31, she passed. Okay.
Yep.
Zarvir, you are actually up.
Most DC gamblers never quit right before they win big.
I have
I mean, in fairness, again, it is a DC 18 against an endgame boss that I haven't tweaked to the stats of. I'm using the stats I originally made. So, also, apparently, Shisan's in here 4 times.
Oh yeah, look at all that.
Did you open like 4 browser windows? What the hell?
No, weird.
He is a little old.
He's
I
very
wouldn't put it past
excited.
him.
Anyway, Zarvir, what do you want?
hoping I can just kill her if this all goes according to plan.
Well, I don't know
Um,
what your plan is, so
so when you hex someone, I didn't do this last time because I don't think it was really relevant, even though it probably definitely was.
also your
But
hex isn't up anymore
yeah,
because
yeah,
unconscious.
I'd have to cast it again. But it says you get disadvantage on an ability.
Ability check.
Actually, I just
Ability
noticed that.
check.
Yeah,
So
I
stuff
did it
like
too.
dex and
So
strength and stuff.
so yeah, so that would be like if you made it wisdom, then if she tried to do a perception check, she'd have disadvantage.
Boo.
Yeah, so probably not gonna help us here.
Well, not really then. Well, I guess I'll just have to do it and pray she rolls a 4 or lower, which is not doing much, I guess. I want to disintegrate her.
All right. What's
Oh.
the DC?
It's an 18. I know she can fail it. It's just if she does. I think she has to roll a 4 or lower.
Get really super pissed. Ah,
I have to
you got
crossing
this.
my fingers here. Please.
Cross all your fingies and toesies.
He rolled a 3.
What?
Rolled a 1 and a 3.
No.
No way.
Do I need
1
to
and a
roll?
goddamn 3.
No way.
Oh
How much
gosh.
damage? How
I
much
feel
damage
bad.
does it
Base
do?
40.
Yes, you definitely still have to roll then.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Then I'll just
Charlene,
cast the disintegrate spell.
Charlene just saved us all by bringing you back to health, to alive. You're welcome.
Forgetting on the spell.
Charlene's feeling pretty good about herself. Now everything can burn.
81.
He's still standing.
What? 81? Jeez.
Barely, but she's
My
still standing.
Okay, well, someone breathe on her.
On it.
Right
With
now,
fire.
she's gonna finally get
I
the
assume
revenge
that's your
she's been
turn.
seeking.
Well, I don't.
Well,
Let me see.
that
Hold
depends on if she doesn't just turn around and.
Oh,
cut
also
my
I need
head
a
off.
charisma saving throw, please.
Oh.
Me?
Yeah,
What
you
have you
cast
done?
from the hand.
Oh, no, this is
Oh.
the eye. This isn't the hand.
Yeah, okay. You
The
cast
eye
from
does something different.
okay. Well then I'll look up what
I
the eye
believe
does.
it's a 5% chance I just Vecna consumes my soul.
Cool. I'm gonna
Great
double
ending.
check that.
Let
just to be on
me
the safe
let me
side.
double check this. I don't like
You can
using
use
from the eye 'cause
anything.
it just insta death.
The eye has 8 charges. Spend
You're
4 charges for disintegrate.
accoutrement.
Regains. Each time you cast a spell from the eye, there's a 5% chance that Vecna tears your soul from your body, devours it, takes control of you. Like, stop it.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
real nice.
Cool.
You're-
Where are my
what?
percentile dice again?
Your trinkets are very confusing, Zarvir.
Yeah. Though, to make it even more enticing and cool of a fight, if it does hit 5%, then you all get to fight another
Yay.
creature.
Nether boss.
It'll just be me.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that'll.
I just healed you, bro.
5%,
Not cool.
though.
Kill me
Oh
last.
no.
Oh, wow.
Rolled a 10.
Oh. I mean, yay. I probably
That's a good
shouldn't be
thing. That
happy. I
means,
probably shouldn't be happy about that.
What do you mean
Not
you probably
consuming your
should?
soul. I just love
I'm a
chaos.
little-
Whatever Zervir being at body even Vecna.
You know what? Yeah, exactly. That's the idea.
At least I can
mean-
kill Zervir.
True. It's okay. Reynold will
I
take care of
think-
you.
So, that's your turn.
It is not my turn.
What are you
I have a
doing
bonus
now?
action.
Okay.
I'm going
What
to
are you
use
doing with
the
your bonus
last
action?
bit of my sorcery points to Eldritch Blast them.
Oh.
Okay.
Shadow's an amazing hardcore player, man. Look at it. You almost dead
Oh,
and
no.
still
Love it. Yeah,
burn
I
them all
mean,
down.
you can be a glass cannon and make a lot of damage.
Well,
Yeah,
at some
but our
point,
class-
I assume at some point you're going to, roll this.
Hold on, I had it copied, but it went away for some reason.
Zarvir,
Give me one
you crazy. You can either kill us or save us, sometimes both at the same time.
That's the idea.
Isn't that
There you go.
fun?
Autocorrect? No, it's AG. I do not want it. Nat 20!
Cool. So,
It hits. It hits.
of course it hits.
Maybe.
So, also you can ignore some of that damage roll because I would have given you one of those dice max. But anyway, it doesn't matter. So, here's what happens.
Ooh, mysterious.
Where's my thingy? Here it is. So she falls over,
No.
and with what appears to be her dying breath, begins laughing maniacally. And you see her legs melt into the shape of a lower half of a snake body, and she seems to have a lot of her wounds heal, and she gets up.
Ooh, I don't like
Are you
this.
kidding me?
I have a question. Is this your final form?
This is her mythic form, yes.
Excellent.
Uh-oh.
So she now has some new
Damn.
abilities, which are fun.
Oh, that's fun.
She can use some new things as legendary actions, only for an hour. So, if in game the fight goes like 100 rounds, she'll run out of them.
We could be here all night. I mean, I could be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would die by then.
You know, at least I got her to her second phase.
We're doing it. It's like a Elden Ring boss.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, well done. Now, let's start part 2.
Woohoo!
So, what I am actually going to do, I couldn't remember what the order on initiative is. So, what I'm actually going to do, oh no, I'll let her have her turn, and then I'm going to reset initiative for a specific reason. That is in your benefit, by the way. But I'm going to let her have one turn to try and do a thing she really wants to do.
This is something where we're gonna really not like, isn't it?
Somebody's probably really going to not like it.
Oof. I apologize for all the nasty things I said about you.
All right. So it's 2 death saves.
What?
Cool.
Who's dying?
So Reynolds dead.
No.
No.
And then she's going to move over here
I mean, that makes sense, but I still don't like it.
and try to bite the shit out of the guy that just attempted to kill her.
Zarvir, what have you done?
He was still wounded, so she has advantage on these. So that's a 26 to hit. Actually, I got to check something. He has new I think I said those. I remember those were only. Yeah, those are only for legendary options. Okay. But he is just doing a 9. 14. So you take 23 damage.
That's all you got.
I heal a little bit.
So on top of
Thanks.
initiative. Oops, no. Top of initiative. Just skip around
Oh
here.
yeah, let me update you.
There we go. So Shisan, you're gonna be before the next thing happens. You're that I reset initiative for. You're going to be the last one to get to do a thing. What do you want to do?
I'm going to. Well, the only thing I could do, I guess, is attack, right?
I mean, you can do whatever you have as a.
Well, Reynolds, underpaid's character's dead, so I can't heal them at all, right?
You could
Correct.
All right, so
I mean, unless you have Revivify, but I don't think you have third level spells.
no, I don't. So I will.
Or no, you're a druid. Or no, you're a ranger. So yeah, you
What's-
don't have the Revivify option.
What's
So
happening
I'm just
to
gonna
me?
do my last bit of attack before it's over. That's the first one. Doesn't hit. And here's the second one. There we go. And does that hit? Oh, well, 31 should hit.
31 does hit. And
it was a crit.
And it was a crit, mind you, yeah.
Nice. Get him. I always believed in you, buddy, ranger buddy. Us furries gotta stick together.
I don't know if you saw it or not, Shadow, but I just sent you a DM.
Oh, I see.
Cool. So that does some damage. So you now all hear what I just DM'd Zarvir about. Luca was whispering prayers that are now getting louder.
Go, Luca.
You guys are still a few feet away, so you can't make out what she's saying. Zarvir, you're next to her, so you can. She is now saying, mine for theirs over and over again.
Oh shit, can we roleplay it?
I mean, I guess I can be Luca.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Luca. It's not worth. We're not worth it. Wait, I can't.
My actual player wants me to do it, so I have to.
That's
Are you-
RP for you right there.
Luca's a sim, confirmed.
So, Luca. So a few things happen. First of all of you, including Reynald, get blasted back like 60-ish feet.
Whoa!
Somewhere about there.
Does my pet come with me?
Reynald, you are the rest of you see he's no longer in a Death Knight body. He's now in his own body and is waking up.
Oh snap! You killed him back to normal.
Yeah. I mean, most of you would know this by now about Luca, but Reynald, you in particular with your history, know that Luca, not typically someone to want to stay close, let alone try to hug an enemy. But you see she starts glowing.
No.
And basically, without a roll needed, because plot, grapples this big fucking thing. And the glowing gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and the two of them explode.
No.
Luca,
stab!
And when the dust settles, there is nothing left of either of them. They are vaporized. They didn't even really explode.
Holy crap.
I'm
Look, I
in my
didn't need to
normal
do that.
body again. Am I still evil or anything?
No.
Actually, wait. Normal body. Are you saying reborn, or are you saying like?
I'm saying whatever you were before reborn,
Oh,
Holy crap.
with all of your current memories intact. The old ones are still fuzzy. You'll probably have to fight to get those back.
She kicked you back into the past. Damn.
Reynold now takes off one of his gloves to basically just inspect his hand to see, because realizing, wait, I feel different.
If memory serves, you were a human original. Yes.
Yes.
And just sort of a fairly Caucasian standard skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see
What?
normal skin.
This. Oh.
Reynold, you're alive. But like alive.
And it's the last thing that happened, by the way, as the explosion, vaporization was taking place. You just heard Luca let out a scream of Reynald's name.
That's hot.
Specifically, she said for Reynold. Which Reynold you were awake to hear, by the way.
Whoa. So she did this, Reynold?
That's when the rest of you, well, all of you, hear a voice that says, "No, that was me."
Who the crap is that?
Well, that's a lie. It was me through her belief in my ability to help you guys.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
And actually, I'm still kind of lying. There was a step above. That was a step above my. Well, not lying, but inaccurate. That was a step above my pay grade. That was the big boss.
Oh, nice. Embodied, unembodied, disembodied voice? Does this little round...
No, Zen. It was an image of Zen appears in front of you.
Oh, nice. Not... Okay, embodied voice. Does this...
I mean, it's semi-corporeal. It seems like he's sending some kind of like spirit version of himself. He's not there physically, but...
Partially disembodied voice. Does this little round gem-looking thing look like a nipple to you?
What?
Well, you see the
Ignore
circle
her,
where we're
she's
standing?
mad.
It's got a
Ignore
little
her, she's
dot in the
mad.
middle.
Eileen's already on a whole other adventure. She's
Hey.
got something else on her
Hey,
mind.
y'all. Get off my areola.
Where's Luca?
He's with the big boss now.
Who's that?
What is the saying? What is the saying I often hear people, cliche? When a bell rings, an angel gets their wings. Well, when you evaporate a threat to the planet, you also get them.
So not
No,
swimming with the fishes?
no, as a matter of fact, she's no longer my protege and more my peer.
Cool.
Yeah, that's yeah, that's a good way to put it. Peer, junior peer. I mean, I'm still the number one big boss, or assistant big boss, but she has begun the process of essentially taking part of my role from me.
So Zen is calling himself Big Boss.
No, he was saying he's Big Boss's favorite, is what he was trying to say.
Oh, gotcha.
Essentially, he's saying he's like the right hand of his chosen
It's
deity,
pretty.
and now essentially
with
she's the assistant to the assistant.
Nice.
But instead of being a warlock, she's basically, instead of being his charge to train up, she's now his literal protege. He's going to teach her how to be someone else's warlock patron. Yeah, you don't make a sacrifice like that and do it with the selfless intent and not get and not get rewarded for it.
What?
Do you have a preferred title?
Zen.
If just Zen?
He's very zen about
Yeah,
it.
I'm a big on formal titles. I guess you could technically call me Archangel Zen, but I'm not. I don't care about the title. Zen's fine.
Oh,
I
I
kinda
think I've
just-
heard of him.
Yeah, you've all heard of him. He's kind of super famous. The entire group.
Now,
Well, I mean, I've
Paul,
been
let me
living
just
under
kinda-
a rock.
Let me just say, Reynold is aware of like the good few connections between him and Luca, but he doesn't actually still know the full story. So I just want you to keep that in mind as I roleplay this out, okay?
Okay.
Right. Zen, are you saying she's gone?
Yes, that was her. That was her choice.
If she's gone, then I want one thing.
Okay. Well, not okay, but okay. What is it?
I want my memories of her back. I've gone through the biggest shit show that a mind can go through. Out of all the things I could ask to remember why I was dethroned, why my son has done an unspeakable treachery to me, I want to know the history of the woman who has given her life while screaming my name.
All right. Give me a second. I'm making sure I grab one of the two of yours backstories so that I actually have some of the notes, because I'm going to read them out so everybody else can hear what you're learning, because we're at the end. Obviously, this is all in your head, but I'm going to read it out so that the other players can hear it, because there's not going to be time to roleplay it in the campaign, because campaign's over. I think I can arrange that.
Oh, I want to ask
He comes-
Reynold how he knows that.
He's very aware that he's missing things, and Luca would have told him some things and he'd be like, "Well, I don't remember those, but if you say they happened, there's probably more that I'm missing."
I didn't know that.
And so,
I'm so sorry your Drake died. She's on. He was a good boy.
Poor thing.
Just
didn't
making
stand
sure I
a
read to
chance.
the right spot too.
He was a good boy, a pretty boy. Who's a pretty Drake? Who's a pretty boy? Or girl.
Okay. Okay. So he sort of, his corporeal form that it is, sticks a hand out and places it on your forehead. Well, sort of above your forehead, I guess. It's kind of going half through. And he goes, "Before I put the full juice in, are you sure this is what you want?"
Yes.
Okay. So you get all of your memories back. So, this is from Luca's backstory. I'm going to just read this the way it was typed to me by Preceded, and then Underpaid, if there's anything I'm missing by only reading it from Luca's perspective, you can feel free to add it in if you wish. So, she went through a bunch of stuff before she met Reynold. So, if you hear me, when I'm sort of restarting reading halfway through, so some of this you can just kind of ignore for the lack of context because it's just me reading it in a way that doesn't make my brain hurt rather than try to start mid-sentence. So she, after a bunch of stuff that happened in her past, this is where we get to, she tried to live a normal life for about 20 years, but was traumatized from her father's actions because apparently nobody but me ever makes people with normal parents. And she was also trying to not get captured from her father's men. About the time she was 37, she started working at a castle as a maid and served under the king there, Reynold. He promised that he would keep her safe and protect her from the people that, alas, was sending after her. She worked at the castle for 10 years until Reynold mysteriously died and his son became king. After this, she left because she didn't get the best feeling from him and continued to try and live a normal life for about 19 years until she met Reynold again. Notes for people, all you guys were there. This is the second meeting is after the one between the campaign and the one shot that we did because he played Reynold in that as well. She went up and started talking to him, but soon realized he had lost most of his memories. She decided to travel with him and continue to try and not get captured. You remember all of that, and you also remember what I couldn't include in there because I was reading it from Luca's perspective, how you mysteriously died the first time. Your son had nothing to do with your death.
Oh?
He took the fall for someone.
Ooh.
He took the fall for someone that I don't think actually is even in the backstory you sent me, because I think it was someone I added.
Yeah.
I think.
Luca didn't know.
Trying to find your trying to find where you sent me your backstory ages ago.
It's a twist.
Well, my backstory was rather short because of the nature of the character.
I think it's Shadow.
Right.
That's like a
That's right.
three-page essay.
Yeah. So the one memory you had was that you were killed by your son Simon. Unclear if your brain was remembering it wrong or some kind of magic implanted a false memory. But now that your memories have been cleared by an archangel of a deity, that is not what happened. Your son had nothing to do with your death except for taking the blame for it. Your daughter, on the other hand, did kill you.
Wow.
Well,
She
he was still
poisoned you
a tool.
Why?
because she wanted to be the queen, and in the kingdom that you came from, only sons are allowed to rule. She was hoping to kill your brother too, but he realized the poison had taken effect before he actually got affected.
So close.
This is some Game of Thrones right
Why
here.
is he such a tool then?
He's been chased by his father who wants to kill him for 50 years.
That's fair.
Also, the reason he looks like he doesn't age is because he has his own drama going on.
Is he cursed?
Yeah.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Unfortunately, in order to try to help deal with the ghost of his father, essentially. He may have done the same kind of thing Luca did, but with a much less pleasant spirit.
Oops. Oh, well, I can't relate. I went the opposite direction, going full hag mode. It's not pretty. It's not pretty.
Luca was the one who.
Luca didn't know anything about any of this.
Oh,
She just knew you died, and she didn't trust Simon to be king, so she left.
my. Oh my! I'm a moron because I was reading. You both have the purple thing, and I read, and I was reading Mina's messages as yours because I'm stupid.
Oh no!
And
You should never do that.
You both had the purple username. I'm so sorry.
Excuse me, one is pink and one is purple. They're very different.
You both have the pink rule.
It's like a fuchsia purple.
Oh yeah, maybe I
They're
do
pretty
have a pink one.
close.
I don't know. I'm blind.
Yeah, you both have pink, and you also have purple, but pink overruled it.
It's pretty close.
Anyway, no, Luca did the reference art apparently.
Luca
I
did
think
the reference art?
no, Sky.
Oh, no.
Politely say Sky didn't. I think that was them trying to say, "Oh, Luca's the one who killed me."
Yeah, it was when you died.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
no, Luca did not kill you.
What a twist.
Oh, your daughter did, and your son took the blame for it. Well, I mean, no one technically can confirm anything, but to the handful of people who swept it under the rug, he took the fall for it.
Why would he do such a thing?
Why would you not protect your sister?
Well, she doesn't seem like the chipper type to me.
Was she trying to kill him too, though?
Do I remember
Yeah.
why she might have wanted to kill me? Like, how
I
did I?
just told you why. Because you were the king of a kingdom where queens could not exist
Right.
except by marriage. So unless she wanted to marry her brother, she would never rule as long as either of you were alive.
Yeah, Reynolds currently having a small breakdown about this, but we're probably not going to get a chance to keep role playing about it.
If you want to keep role playing about it, I don't know about anybody else. I ain't got anywhere to be.
That's awesome.
So what do you want to do?
I feel like rather than like role play it out, I feel like I'd more likely just describe like an epilogue through adventure chat.
Well, I mean, you're all going to get a chance to verbally do one in a second.
Oh, in that case, sure.
So you all eventually get home. Reynold, by the time you get home, between the stress and everything else, you realize that you kind of ignored it just because of the adrenaline. Once that wears off, you are fucking starving and exhausted now that you're back in a normal body.
Do I?
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask if I had like if I like had a mess kit or rations on me.
Oh, I mean, by the time you think of it, it's when you're back at like the inn. So like you can just get food and sleep. That's not a problem.
Get some stew.
It's more so just a point I wanted to make because you're actually, alive, and have been and are for the first time in like 5 to 10 years. And so yeah, I guess that's why he hasn't looked like he aged that much. It actually wasn't as many years as I said this time. This time jump from one campaign to the other was only like 5 to 10 years. But still, it's been several lifetimes for you because of the violent nature of your position. So once you all get back to the home and wake up from a night off and on night sleep. Enough to say you slept. Reynold, you, what did you awaken with, I mean, I don't know if it's on the sheet here or not, but if it is, let me see if it is. Yeah, that's that. Okay, yeah, it wasn't put in. I don't think. No. So give me a second because I need to look up in here somewhere. Actually, I just remembered where what I'm looking for is over here. Mirtoth. That one. Okay, that doesn't have the info I thought it did. Oh, never mind. I described it in the now exists. It's all right. Forgot where I put a piece of info I was looking for.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, you wake up the first morning after your first real sleeping years. Laying on the second set of pillows next to you in bed is a single black rose, which is the holy symbol for celestial warlocks, clerics, and the like of Zen and Lucas faith.
Reynolds gonna actually grab it, and since now he's actually a functional person with memories, he's actually just gonna fucking sob for a second, because like the only person who bothered to actually risk themselves for him, besides his people he worked with.
As you sort of take it in your hands and sit up and sob with it for a minute, you hear a soft knock at your door.
With the rose in left hand, I quiet myself. I get up and I turn the handle to the door.
Standing there in front of you is, well, obviously a person, or it's pretty hard to not be a person. That guy.
Oh no.
And there are buckets, I mean, metaphorically speaking, buckets of tears at his feet in front of your door.
Am I able to help you?
I hope so. Your friend sent me. Told me you'd regained your proper life and memories.
That is true, yes.
So then we've been hunting. I was going to say you've been hunting me, but in fairness, I returned the favor a time or two. But once I realized you weren't yourself anymore. We've hunted each other over something neither of us actually did. We now have a chance to fix that.
Fix?
Yes. You may well, here. First of all, hands you back the helmet he took before. That belongs to you. So does the throne that we need to go take.
After all I've done to you over a lie put in my head, you give me back a crown and a throne?
I was willing to hold the position when I thought it was no longer available to you. Things have changed. You are now able to rule again. And it was never my. One day, if our natural lives play out as expected, it will be mine as intended. Right now, it is still yours. Or yours again, I guess, with your rebirth. And since I left to come and track you down again, it appears that the temporary seat I was holding has been stolen by the one who actually killed you and attempted to kill me. I thought exiling her was going to be enough. Apparently not.
How many people were behind her?
That I can prove about a dozen. Probably about half your court.
Looks like we're on cleanup duty, aren't we?
Seems that way.
Well,
Oh, I should ask. It was a fairly short meeting with your spiritual friend last night. Didn't get all the details. Were you able to kill the monster?
she was. Not me.
Oh, I more so just meant were you, as a group, successful, but that's very honest and fair of you. Shall we go right another wrong?
Right behind you.
Nay. We walk side by side now.
Oh.
And no, and he also more so as a token at this point because you have like a magic sword. Actually, no, you don't anymore because you're human again.
Yeah.
Or did you, when you were still Reynold, like first form Reynold, have a magic sword before I killed you the first time?
Uh, he's always had the old executioner's great sword.
Yeah, but I thought I gave you like a plus, just like a basic +1/1 through the normal adventuring.
Yeah, you gave me that one, but that was one. Yeah, but that was like a great. I think that was like flavored to be just an upgrade. Feel free to.
Okay. So yeah, in that case, then, he says, "I forgot one thing. And he reaches for the sword on his belt, but he doesn't draw it. He takes the whole hilt and everything off, or the scabbard and everything off of it. And he goes, "A trade, if you would." And while saying that, kneels in front of you and offers you the sword that he was carrying.
This is a sight I never thought I'd see in my life. But a surprisingly pleasant one. I take the sword from him, and I'm assuming in terms of a trade, he wants.
Basically, he's taking your mechanical +1, and you're now getting your +3 back that you would have had in your backstory.
Right. I give him the +1 great sword.
So, I think, unless there's anything you particularly want to add, since we've resolved that part of the story, and the next part is sort of you're going off with him to fix your kingdom, is there anything else you want to add specifically to that?
Specifically to that, once he is standing and we're both actually seeing eye to eye about the same height. I'm gonna finish the dialogue with, "Simon, I truly am sorry."
He just gives a nod and gives the traditional forearm warrior's handshake. And we'll sort that out. We'll talk about that later. We have business to take care of. And off you go. Charlene.
Oh gosh.
You wake up morning after getting back from everything. And there's
Good morning.
and are you just sort of saying good morning out loud to yourself?
Yes.
Someone replies.
Holy shit. I thought I was talking to myself.
Good morning, Missy.
They know who I am.
You look over and see a female dwarf.
It's the real Charlene.
And if memory serves, you guys used to be an item, correct?
Yes. I was going to write her some nice letters.
Well, apparently she's gone a step further because she's standing at the edge of your bed naked.
Oh, that's hot. Okay, I think we're on the same page.
I got told you saved the world. I figured I owed you one. We'll talk about it more after we're done.
Interesting. I like where this is going.
I'll leave it up to you where you think the actual conversating part later took place. Mm-hmm. I think it's pretty safe to say the bounce check of Wow went well.
Yes, we're both very happy.
Zarvir, what are you? Let's see. So you wake up. Well, wake up's a relative term for you, but actually no, you wake up.
Zarvir.
Oh, I'm back to mortalness. I'm not a reborn.
What?
It was harder for you to tell in the moment with everything else going on, and also the pitch black skin of a because you're already a bit unique in the tiefling world to begin with. But yeah, you seem to be a tiefling again because you wake up. And looking much like the creepier adult version of a kid waiting for his dad to wake up. Your kid standing over your bed.
Oh.
Took you long enough.
Was actually gonna go see you. This works out, I suppose. What are you here for?
If you guys, that's up to him, I suppose. But we'll get to that in a minute. There, and well, we have unfinished business.
I feel our business is slightly different, unless you're concerned about what my plans are. I mean, I was actually going to come to you anyways and offer this. There's so much out there. So much that can be taken hold of. So much that I want to do. I was figuring maybe this group seems to be on its last legs. Maybe we could, I don't know, try something. See if maybe we can get some powerful items. See if maybe I can actually do what I want to do in the end.
Yeah, as long as what you think you want, as long as whatever you think you want to do isn't going to hurt anybody.
You know, I think at one point it was a lot of anger. But no, I don't think so anymore. I think I just want to go rest. Once I've earned it.
It's probably a good idea. I don't think I've ever seen anyone come back from what you have like you did.
Well, I mean, there was apparently another, and he's in another room. But
No, he's talking about something specific to you.
oh, you mean my deal? Wait, what
Your hand and eye feel funny.
Oh, are they still? I'm guessing they're back to normal.
They are.
That's actually fantastic. Xavier's just gonna like look at his hand for a second, and so what happened to them? Any ideas?
Uh, based on the, quite frankly, celestial message I got, I have a pretty good idea.
What, put in somewhere in less dangerous hands, I suppose.
Well, something like that. It's a little bit. It was more, a little bit more of your friend Luca wanted all of you to live the lives you were supposed to be living in the first place.
You know what? I appreciate
And
that. That thing was very powerful and very.
yeah, powerful though that thing, the owner of that thing is. Uh, he's attempted godhood. He hasn't succeeded. Some things
The
are more
owner,
powerful than him.
the owner of those things, that the hand and the eye.
Yeah, he's attempted to become a god in a couple different planes of existence. Or I guess a couple different alternate realities from the little bit I know about time and space magic. Um, in ours, he has not succeeded. Therefore, potent though his artifacts are, there are powers that can at least inhibit them from taking you over.
Like I said, that thing is powerful, but I would rather it away from me than than attached. But maybe maybe we can succeed where it failed. I'm sure whatever that thing is more evil than I've ever seen anything to be. I can
Well,
feel how evil it was, but it wants to be a god. Maybe we can do something better.
well. Uh, shall we go be archaeologists again?
Um,
Cave spelunkers, tomb robbers, I guess, technically.
I hope not to anyone's dismay or the harm of anyone, but if we can find something strong enough, imagine what we could do, the worlds we could make. Imagine the peace, the safety we could bring. That's what I've been trying to do. No one sees that for some reason. I just want a world without death, without pain. I think I can do that with enough power. So,
Probably. But I don't think you should.
why's that?
How do you know when you're happy?
I get the point you're making.
If you don't have anything to compare it to, everything's just blah. I think we can both agree with our rather handsome devilish natures. Blah is one thing we do not want to be.
Still,
Things like death and pain, while sad in their times, serve a purpose when at the correct time. What we should absolutely continue doing, much like you and your current group have been doing, and like Simon and I tried to do for in the background, is do what we can to avoid untimely death and pain. People shouldn't, young people who have their whole lives ahead of them should not be dying because some power hungry asshole thinks it's a good idea to stroll through town with an army and slaughter people. Things like that.
yeah. Either way, I this is what I love about this. If if we can get something, we can take some kind of power to make our own world, then you can point out my flaws. We could make you and I believe that we can make something so much better. This world is a beauty, but my God, does it have its flaws? And that's, I think, with your help, I don't see why not.
I think we can meet each other in the middle on a balanced version of that. Yes. Shall we get to work?
Well, why not?
Um, she's on.
Yes.
I forget. Did you send me really any backstory for Shisan at all?
No, not really. I'm just a ranger looking for adventure and the thrill of the hunt kind of stuff. That was basically very basic.
So you awaken the following morning after getting home, or your current home anyway. And there's a letter on your pillow.
And of course, my character would open it up and start reading it.
it simply says, if you want real adventure, come back home with me.
Oh.
Meet me, and there's like a forest or something listed. Doesn't really matter. It's an epilogue. There's a location listed.
Perfect. I would have a little smirk on my face, my character. I would grab my backpack, my belongings, tuck it into the back, and then start heading there.
Cool. So as you are all getting ready to leave on your new adventures, those of you that have people with you, you see them all kind of take a step back as you're all converging onto each other as you're getting ready to leave. You've all bumped into each other in the lobby of the inn, essentially.
All right. I would look. Well, I can start with my character. I would look at all of you, have a smirk, and say, "Guys, I must admit, you guys weren't all that bad. When I first met you, I thought it'd be a big mistake, but I actually like you guys. Thank you. Thank you for not killing me."
Well, that is a low bar, but I appreciate the appreciation.
Low bar.
Not killing you.
Yeah, I like you because you didn't turn me into stew,
Yeah, exactly.
Delicious.
which would be extra weird in a D&D world, because even though you look rabbit-like, you are a person.
Would
No
you taste
rabbit
like
stew
rabbit?
here.
You have rabbit-like features. You are not, in fact, a rabbit.
Good.
Hmm.
So yeah, I would look at you guys, give you a nice smile, nod my head, and say it's been fun.
Do you think that
I
would
do
still
hope
count?
we get to
Oh, sorry.
what counts.
I thought I was
Oh,
going
I
to
just
say.
say I hope we all.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say I hope you all get to meet again, have a beer or two, some ale, and then I would start walking. Well, I'm waiting for their response, obviously.
Oh, yeah. I was just going to ask if you think it would count as cannibalism.
What is?
But I took the leap from killing you to also eating you.
Oh,
Not that we would do that. Totally not cool.
well, I was joking about you, Charlene. When we were going to have a feast, it was just a joke.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. I totally forgot.
Yeah, you just had too much fur for my likings, anyways.
People were so mean to me. I'm glad Steve's not here. No, I'm definitely kidding about that. We can bring him back, right? Yeah, we probably should talk about that, huh?
Steve's alive.
Oh, okay, he's good then.
Nice.
Never mind.
Steve ran.
He got
He
away.
was scared.
My
I hear
pet.
Steve's not much for goodbyes, so unfortunately.
Yeah.
My pet helps with the escapes.
He missed all of you leaving because he's still asleep.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
Robo all over again.
He didn't find some unfortunate miasma to die in.
No.
Darn. Maybe next time. That's how he wanted to go.
So, is there any specific things any of you guys want to say to each other before you leave? Because even with the boss battle going better than I expected, we've now actually gone 25 minutes overtime, which I'm not in no rush, but I want to know some of you guys need to sleep. So, is there anything else specifically you guys want to say to each other before you part ways?
Yeah.
You all were odd comrades, I would admit. Some of you
Woohoo!
could have had a bit more going on between your ears.
Oh,
But-
what do you mean by that?
But
Mhm.
I am partially, at least, indebted to everyone here for how they've helped.
No problem, Your Majesty.
Future king.
You know, similar feelings, like he said. I almost died, like, at least twice, so I can't say this has been fun.
Only your second time?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Point is, a lot of us nearly died and did die. So this hasn't been like an absolutely wonderful experience.
It was
But
an
I guess we did
experience.
something good. Yeah, it was. We did something good, I suppose, and
Yeah.
I guess that's worth it. So
I agree.
I guess it gave me an appreciation coming back to life.
there you go.
It
I guess you
changes a
learned
person.
something.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess thank you all for not murdering me.
Oh,
That
no
was
Yeah.
that was really nice.
It was a
Glad
good
that didn't
move.
happen.
Yeah, pretty cool
Yeah,
of
see,
us.
it worked out for everyone.
Yeah.
An
Everybody-
interesting.
Say, I will wish to see you all again. I can't say that, but
One more roll for the road. Everybody roll me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Sound based if it matters.
last roll. I want to see.
Oh, I typed
Get a
roll. Check.
9.
Check.
Jesus.
There we
nat
go.
1 on my last roll, please.
My perception
Damn.
of rolling
Dirty 20.
perception sucks.
Oh, wait, I did a check. I have to roll. Never mind.
Yeah, well, that's a
You can-
perception check.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I did it right? All right, never mind.
Yeah, you good.
Zarvir and Charlene,
Woohoo.
and you can hear you guys look over because you hear it and see that basically the three of you that had company, they've now all huddled together while they were waiting for you guys to say your goodbyes, and have now started just in a whisper a hug it out chant.
Oh gosh. This is very on the spot. Who wants a hug? It's a good day for hugging.
I'd rather not while you still reek of lust, but
Oh dang, you can tell that? I need to take
This
3
is-
showers.
You just hear the bartender be like, for the like front desk person be like, we can all tell that.
Yeah, your fur kind of catches the aroma. It's intoxicating, honestly.
It's pretty sweet.
I don't think that's the word you want to use, but
Maybe not.
We're
I
getting
guess.
all drunk off of love.
But yeah, you guys finish your thing. Let's head off in your directions. Shisan, you eventually find the spot you were told, approximate spot you were told to go to.
Ah, nice.
Give me a second. Mm. You actually find 2 people waiting for you.
Ambush.
And I hope not.
No. They're not super familiar faces to you, but you know who they are.
Oh, that is so cool.
Mummies.
Yes, that's so cool.
And they're standing next to a portal.
Interesting.
Like,
Oh.
hop in. We're going to go see your hometown.
All right. I think
Cool.
I would cautiously look at them, and then I would look at the portal, and then I would say, well, again, fasten my backpack, a little smirk, and I would go in with them.
Yeah, they do. And once you seem like you're willing to go, they do go in ahead of you. So it's not like they like left you there. You end up back in the Feywild where you came from.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
And you
Interesting seeing them. That's so cool, Paul.
And as the portal closes, the old Looney Tunes black drop, and we're done.
Yep. I wanted to talk to Reynold. It seems like he could use maybe some help. Maybe
what?
go with them. Yeah, it looks like you guys could use some help. Maybe I go with you.
I feel this feels like a family matter.
This is a family matter.
Yeah, I better
What?
say.
No, I meant the fight. Like you
Yeah,
could use some help,
I
right?
still think it's a
it's
family
a family
matter.
matter.
Oh, you don't.
Uh-oh,
You would want help
denied.
against all the courtiers. It's
And
not
it is true.
just
He did
family.
say that he expected a large number of the court and subsequently probably the soldiers are
I mean, you
on her
need.
side.
Yeah, you need backup, like supporters, right? I didn't mean like. I
True.
didn't mean like I wanted to be part of the, like ruling or anything like that.
Even that would be something tough, but we also don't have the time to deal with that. I don't think.
For the purposes of this, if you accept the help, you cool. That means I can fill Luca in on her own
Yeah.
post event.
The offer is there.
I mean, it would be nice to have a wildfire druid and a dwarf barbarian.
Charge.
True.
It's not like, I mean, we can deal with sister, but there's gonna be a pretty heavy resistance. She's brainwashed a lot of people.
Yeah.
We could use the help.
You know what this sounds like? This sounds like this is a preparation for a one-shot. You need a group of adventurers to come help you.
Ooh.
That's what I was thinking.
There you go.
That's actually a really good idea.
Actually, that would be a fun one shot someday.
Right?
Yeah. Go raid a castle. There you
I
go.
I can feel Paul regret either smiling with glee
I'm already
or
laying out
regretting
the story
everything.
for you all.
And then yeah,
There's
I'm
the
doing
idea.
either. It didn't. The thought wasn't one way or the other in my head, but now that it's been put there, I'm not offended by it.
and I was thinking
I'm more so just giggling, trying to figure out when this group of fucking chuckleheads will actually all show up to the same event.
yeah, and I was thinking if there was someone that wanted to play a dwarf barbarian, there's the real Charlene.
Oh yeah.
There's always an option.
Who would want to be a dwarf barbarian though?
Me.
Anyone who knows how to have fun.
Gosh,
Yeah.
that's a
Dwarf
perfect
barbarians
mix.
are my
Stabbing at someone's toes while enraged.
Listen, with barbarians, if I want to make a character that's fun, yeah, you do the fucking dwarf. If you want to be badass, you choose like a tall character. Or more often than not,
That's
you
no
choose
fun.
a dwarf.
female bearded dwarf barbarian with a traditional, well, in my case, it's more of a traditional bad attempt at a mix between Scottish and Irish, but a traditional European accent,
Mhm.
That's
preferably one that's drunk and curses all the time.
That sounds awesome.
Don't make fun of me fucking beard just because I got tits.
funny.
Yes, I would love her. I do love Charlene. Charlene loves her.
By the way, yeah, that's what I noticed. Mina's characters are always lady lovers for some reason.
They're pretty.
Is
I
that
like the
what it
pretty
is?
girls.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, I can tell you this is by dwarf standards a fairly feminine dwarf. She does not have a beard.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
By the way, are gnomes a playable race in D&D or
Yes.
no?
Yes,
Like,
absolutely.
ooh, I
Or-
want to be a barbarian gnome.
Yeah.
Depending what, I was kind of a temporary gnome barbarian at my
Nice.
server at one point. I picked up a magic weapon that had a
Mhm.
curse on it. It didn't change my race, but it shrunk my guy from Goliath size to gnome size. So for a little while, I was running
Nice.
around. I was running around as a gnome, running around calling myself a gnome Liath.
Nice.
But like, how do gnomes hold like these weapons though? Are they like made for them?
I
Well,
think
yeah.
it's maybe
There's-
made for
Oh, I was gonna
Well,
say.
the idea
Yeah.
is you would buy a weapon sized for a gnome. That's
Oh,
also
okay.
why. That's also why, by standard rules, you don't really use heavy weapons when you're a small race.
Oh, so there is restrictions.
I had a pixie wielding a great sword once.
How's that possible? Isn't pixies like
remember
a
that.
little
It's
You
a world
can-
of magic.
Strength.
I've made a pixie class, which I think in or 2 turns you can go from small to gargantuan size.
Nice.
That was
also,
that was a fun build.
if I'm pretty sure if it's what I remember, who and what I remember, it was also
It is.
being run by Do, who basically uses no actual rules.
Oh.
Yeah.
House rules.
Well, to be
For
fair,
unique
actually,
results.
I first used that Kael'thel in one of your one shots.
Yeah, and if I'd realized that she was a fairy, you wouldn't have been using a greatsword.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I do.
Because
I
that
do
has
see-
nothing to do with your strength score. That has to do with the fact that great
It's your
swords are
sword.
a
The sword is
two-handed
bigger than you.
like weapon. It has to do with the mechanical rules of it. However, there's nothing stopping you from going down one size
My
and
Wi-Fi might die.
there's nothing stopping you from going down one size to a two-handing a longsword, which would be the equivalent to a great sword for someone your size. You just wouldn't be. You would be getting versatile longsword damage, not greatsword damage.
Oh, yeah, that comes up with
Mm.
mounts too, because I was doing Pathfinder as the cavalier type that rides.
Oh,
Something.
Pathfinder's fucking ludicrous. I can't make sense of Pathfinder.
It's a lot of
That's
fun though. They
something
got
I
some fun
really
stuff.
shouldn't
Tried
say.
it before.
So, I love the people who to play other game systems like that are like, yeah, I don't like the action, bonus action, reaction like system from D&D. I'm like, so instead you want to play Pathfinder or like 3.5 D&D where you have 42 different things called actions? And you have like 6 different AC numbers? I'm like, fuck you. I don't have time for that shit.
Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to.
I do own a bunch of digital Pathfinder books because I bought them during COVID when Humble Bundle had them. I'm like, fuck it, it's $60 and I have the money. Why not?
Right?
I haven't read any of them, but
Yeah, there's some classes that are really cool.
yeah, Luca, you have basically become, instead of being Zen's charge, you have now become his student.
Eviperate team is now following.
When you sacrificed yourself, you basically attained junior angel status. And all junior angel status technically means is it's more of a flavor thing. I'm implying that you are a newer angel than him, but you're essentially on your way to the same tier of power as him.
Baby angel.
Also,
Yeah.
this is essentially, except that you hugged the enemy. This is essentially, if I can find the gif of it.
Oh, there's a kitty outside.
Meow meow. Aw.
There's a kitty waving to get into my garage. Oh, garage kitty.
Kitty cat.
Man, these fuckers have like every GIF for what I'm looking for, the character I'm looking for, except the one I'm looking for. There's even a Dokkan battle one in here, for God's sake.
Dokkan.
I think I'm gonna tune out for the night.
Good night, underpaid.
Night night.
Good night.
And thanks for the campaign, Paul.
Yeah.
You're
thanks,
very
dude.
welcome. There it is. So you
Oh,
basically did
nice.
this
I appreciate you.
to kill his mythic form, or her mythic form. Except you walked up and I didn't make a roll for it. It just succeeded because that was the whole point. You just walked up and bear hugged her basically and did that.
Explode. Oh, I have a question from someone in chat. If this is Saturday night, shouldn't all the party be Leonin? Well, I'd have to convince everyone to play cat people.
No, not gonna happen.
But I mean, you played a Leonin last time, right? She's on. Or you were raised by Leonin?
No.
That's right.
Yeah.
As I'm
But
looking
you're
at
not
your...
even Leo, and right?
I'm
You're
looking
a
at
different
your
feline.
thing.
She's tabaxi.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
same idea.
I
Close
mean,
enough.
completely different races, but
Oh, I wouldn't
Still
mind playing
Catterday.
them.
Still
That'd be kind of
Catterday.
cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, the chance of everyone playing the same race is extremely unlikely.
Yeah, maybe for a one shot.
I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be that unlikely. If I was your DM, I could just say, "Hey, you're all play. I want you to all play this because
Oh,
it
that's
makes
true.
sense."
Yeah. I mean, we did that for like the dwarf thing. Like, at least we were encouraged to be dwarfs.
Now, I typically don't bother doing that, but it would not be hard for me to go, "You're going to be in a place that is 99% dwarf. You should probably be dwarves."
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that.
Now, if I was going to do that, typically in my case, I would only do it for a one shot because longer campaigns, I like people to have more freedom to flesh out their characters. But not that I don't give freedom to flesh them out in one shots. It's just you're not going to get to as much of whatever you write about them.
Question, Paul: are you ever going to have a one shot or a mini campaign on the Space Jam stuff?
On Spelljammer? Yeah, probably.
Spelljammer. That'd be kind of
Oh
cool.
yeah, Space Jam. That'd be fun too.
I should probably make sure I buy the book first, but
Ooh, nice.
That'd be kind of cool to do the space stuff. Which in official lore, those character races are not allowed to be in the Forgotten Realms, right?
No.
Oh, they are allowed to be there?
Official lore just says they aren't currently there. Whoever DMs it can put whatever the fuck they want in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, homebrew. You just
Also, technically, it would absolutely be possible for them to appear in the Forgotten Realms because Spelljammer happens in space above the world.
Hell yeah. I had a lot of fun.
I certainly hope so. I still tried to gradually bring us back for the last session or two after the really crazy stuff to some semblance of a story.
Yeah, I'm glad at least some of us showed up.
Actually,
Steve was tired.
Everybody, pretty much everybody I expected to show up showed up, plus partially Luca.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, everyone that could, except for work stuff, yeah.
And the funny part is, everything actually lined up quite nicely for what Luca wanted to do for the end. She wanted to sacrifice herself to help you guys win as like her epilogue.
That was very cool.
And I had already built the original stat block to have the mythic form in it. Obviously, assuming you guys were going to be a lot higher level and stuff when you fought it. But then you actually, I kept her how much damage she did, and you were at a lower level, a lot less hit points. So you guys did bounce up and down hit point wise a bit, but you actually kicked shit out of her pretty efficiently. So I was like, okay.
Yes.
So what I'll do then is he drops her. And originally, knowing how many hit points the first form had, and we were, even with the extra magic items I gave you before, we were, and with Reynold having, this juiced up on roids, basically, I knew it was still going to be a tough fight, which it was, because I dropped a bunch of you multiple times.
Healing overtime.
So I was like, well, I just won't, with the original plan for you guys to all be here to end it or whatever, I was like, I'll just won't do the mythic form because that'll still be a long enough fight. You're welcome. But once I realized Luca wanted to have that be her epilogue, because she wasn't going to be here for the physical fight, I'm like, I will have her do the mythic transformation, and that's when she'll run in and do her sacrificial thing. So she'll get to show off the transformation, but then she gets to do the thing that saves the day that she wanted to do.
That's kind of cool. I like Which fits her character, right?
Oh, absolutely. Also, her mythic, they were only for legendary actions, so she could only do them a limited number of times per round. Well, but it's per turn. Her mythic legendary actions are nasty. I forgot what I actually gave her. She gets, now that she has a tail, she gets constrict.
Oh shit.
Which does 3d12 plus 7 bludgeoning damage, and the target's grappled.
Oh, so that means the target can't move. The target is at disadvantage. That's
Oh
bad.
yeah. You got
Well, no, if it was
scary.
the grapple means it can't move. However, this specific grapple falls under the restrained condition, which then makes everything disadvantage. She also has a breath weapon that recharges on a 5 to 6. She exhales venom in a 50-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a DC 20 con save, taking 4d12 poison damage on a failed save or half as much on a success. And she gain in the abomination form, which is what the mythic form was. She gets innate spell casting. Spell save DC is 20 or plus 12 with spell attacks. Although I didn't actually give her any spell attacks. Oh no, I did give her one. She can innately cast at will the poison spray cantrip and detect thoughts. 3 times per day for each of these 3 spells. She can cast suggestion, hold person, or hold monster. And once per day each, she can cast dominate person, which is the one that you actually make them your slave, basically. And mass suggestion. So if she started getting in bad shape with her mythic, she can make all of you make a save that if, say, just the worst case, all of you failed, she could literally make a mass suggestion and just be like, leave.
Oh shoot, that'd be.
And then you would spend 8 hours leaving and getting as far away from her as possible. And by the time you came back 8 hours later, she'd have had a long rest.
Dang.
Nasty.
It's pretty messed up.
Now, the other thing is, I don't remember if that's specifically a mythic thing or if I just tweaked it because I did type it out by hand. Like in not in the Beyond Homebrew section, but in like a website that recreates a page of the 5e book, so it has that look to it. But at least the mythic that I went with, and whether like I said, I can't remember if that's the basic thing or if I typed it by myself. She only gained half of her hit points back when she got back up, so she was still easier to kill. She just became resurrected partway and had new abilities.
Yeah, she was definitely very scary looking. It was like a whole thing.
But yeah, I thought about her using the sword, and I'm like, well, I'm basing it off the original stat block, which doesn't have the sword listed because the sword was a plot item. And they're not gonna. They've already beat like the lesser giants or whatever that she was controlling. So I've already shown off what the sword was for. Fuck it, I'm gonna give her a real weapons back because it makes for a better fight. Had we felt like people were going to be able to consistently make the sessions and we continued the story more slowly, I would have had her keep the sword as more active when you saw her, because it'd be more of her sending lesser giants after you a bunch of times, and as you leveled up, she'd send stronger and stronger ones after you.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Until eventually you were fighting like cloud giants, which I believe are the strongest ones, or storm giants, whatever the two. I think it's cloud giants. They're the ones that if you get a potion, you need a piece of one of their toenails or something like that to make one. But if you make a potion of cloud giant strength, you have a strength score of 29 when you drink it.
Oh.
And if you probably, I guess you'd have to find either a really powerful enchanter and or basically skin them because belts are leather. But if you killed a cloud giant and made a belt out of his parts, that would permanently give you a plus 29 once you attune to it.
Ooh, nice.
Interesting. On that note, guys, I'm asleep. I'm
Yeah,
tired.
I need to get some sleep, go have a smoke, and go to bed.
Yeah,
All right,
get some
guys. Thank
rest.
you
Especially
again,
since,
Paul. It was great.
I realized we never took a break this section.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We were just having too much fun.
All right, guys.
Too much fun
Good night.
died.
See you later.
All right.
Bye.
Meow. The goodest kitty. Are you upsetty spaghetti? She's like a little musical instrument. You're so cute. You're so cute with your Angie. Yeah? That's a good baby. Come here. You want pets? Yep, she loves it. She agrees she's the cutest kitty. She really does. Well, I guess if you want to go kill the giant for fun and you get the bonus. Oh, that was a long one. Yeah, the belt is just the bonus. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. Meow. Right, Mina? Say hi. Good girl. I love how she grabs the mic. Yeah. It's your show now. Mina. She's the real Mina. Mina. And Chaos. Come here. Come sit. Chaos. Hey. Come on. Chaos. Up. Come on. Come here, buddy. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Sit, sit. Sit. Good boy. She's just carrying on. Not a care in the world. Good boy. This is Chaos. Mina and Chaos. Good boy. She's got a lot to say. Oh yeah, let me stop the recording part. There we go, for the D&D upload later. Yes, he's so sweet. Good boy, he's so fluffy. Good boy. I know, you're still here. Do you ever get tired of being angry? Oh, my little grumpy girl. You're so bumpy. It's so cute though. Good girl. Okay, you ready? You want to go play? Yeah? Do you want to play? Here you go. Good girl. Good girl. Mina? Do you want to play? Come here. You want to play? Come here. Do you want to go play? She likes to play chase. He's such a fluffy boy. Who's your good boy? Good boy. Meow. Good boy. Who's your good boy? Boop. You got the boop. He got the boop. What is up, Lewis? How you doing? We just finished the campaign. Our second campaign. It is over. Oh, let me go back in my server. Oh yeah, welcome to the Discord. We've got the Pussy Galore channel for kitty kits, Kit Kats. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All the good stuff is there. Oh, there we go. Back in there. Noise. Oh yeah. That was pretty awesome. We got to fight the boss one final time for realsies instead of just getting murdered. This was a real fight this time, and it I mean, it went great, but then she also had her final form. This isn't even my final form. And we were not gonna... I don't know if we were gonna make it. If we were gonna have to fight normally. It would have been hard. It would have been a much tougher fight. But we were holding our own for a while there. Lost it? Lost what? What'd you lose, Sarv? A snake that can meow. What? A snake that can meow. The final boss was kind of a snake. She grew a tail at the end. Oh, you missed that part. Or you missed it, not you lost it? Lost it. Okay. Yeah. Well, not so much we, but more Luca. Yeah. Luca did a lot. There was a lot of Luca. I don't know if you want to go watch it, but like the end is perfect. The end was a lot of fun. Very nice. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool though. Oh yeah, and I also put some more videos up for the mini games. They're Ant Legion, but they're also like games on their own. Like the juice sorting game. That's a game that's been a game since before Ant Legion. Here we go. If I go to mine. I guess whatever you want, really. You could play them again. There's always one-shots. We were talking about maybe doing a one-shot with Reynolds' story, because he's got to go win back his kingdom, basically. Now that he's resolved his family issues. But yeah, we got the weird Tetris game, the Mahjong game is in here, and the juice sorting, and a whole bunch of D&D stuff, and then some random cat videos. Some good stuff. Oh yeah, and then my victim impact statement from like my charity stuff is there. Yeah. Fucked it up. He got fucked up. That guy fucked around and he found out. Let's see. Need a party for your campaign? Oh, maybe. Hey, that could be. I'm not sure when Paul is doing more, but it's always good to have more DM friends. Yeah, it might be a bit if before Paul starts again with us. He's also got other groups that he plays with. So I don't know if he's gonna start a new campaign up. I don't know how long it's gonna be. Choosing the human race. Only restriction is choosing the human race. Choosing like you have to be it or you can't be it. Always. Yeah, you could always play your character again another time. If like the DM like includes it in the story, or you don't have to tell the DM that where your character came from if they're just like make a character and they tell you what level it's got to be. They might not even know. That's why I got all these in my thing here. I don't want to delete a character. I might use it again. Let's see, where are they at? Folders, yeah. Oh god. I have a few. This is from like forever ago though. Like before COVID. When we were playing at a game shop and when we lived in Texas near Houston. There was some pretty cool game shops that you could play like there's pre-made campaigns, so you could like play pretty quickly and just make a quick character. So that's where some of these came from. Nice. You can't be human. Okay, cool. The extinction of human race and the journey to bring them back. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I like it. Yeah, it's so much fun seeing the creativity and being able to roleplay together with the craziness. Nice. Yeah, and this one, I got a lot of death becomes her vibes because we had the main story was kind of like it revolved around there being an issue with reviving people, like you couldn't do it anymore, and people that had already been revived were starting to deteriorate. So like Goldie Hawn, is it Meryl Streep and Goldie Hawn? Death becomes her. Yeah, that's right. Classic movie. I'm peeling. Such a hilarious movie. It's got it all, you know? Comedy, drama, murder. Just, man, so many talented people. Freaking Bruce Willis. I always forget he's in this movie because there's just... Goldie Hawn and Meryl Streep are so amazing. And there's only so much you can do with his character. I mean, he did a great job, but their characters were just so fun. I also haven't seen it in a long time. I need to watch it again. Nice. It's always fun to imagine what different actors would have done with the same characters too. She's got a hole in her. That's not normal. Yeah, she's fine. She go better. I think she go better. Some spells don't cause deterioration. Oh no, I meant like in Paul's story, if you had been revived in the past, due to the nature of what happened to revivification type, like bringing people back, had been broken basically. So if you died, you're not coming back, and if you already had died, then you started basically deteriorating as a separate thing. Dumb ads. They snuck up on me. I think I might have tuned out. Oh, that's right. I forgot I don't have the Taco Bell sound. Let me turn that back on. That's right, because we were playing D&D and I didn't want to have all the sound effects from the program. Here we go. Streamer.bot. We'll turn Streamer.bot back on. There's a Death Becomes Her musical. I would totally watch that. I just found out there was one for Legally Blonde that's like supposed to be even better than the movie. There we go. That should work. Now it's working again. I'll hear the bong when the ads come next time. Chaos! Are you a good boy? Wow. Boy. Come here. Boop. You're a good boy. Sweet kitty. He's such a good boy. He's crazy. Very nice. Let's see. We got 2 days left on the puzzle game. Where'd that go? Here we go. If anyone wants to check it out. Where'd it go? I swear I had it. There it is. Okay, gotcha. It's basically Ant Legion, but zombies. It's the same game. So if you've played Ant Legion, you've basically played zombie game. It's called Puzzles and Survival, but it's the worst name. I just call it zombie game. It's the Zombie Legion. Oh god. There was a terrible, terrible movie called Zombie Nation. It's not worth watching. It's B movie, but also just very lukewarm acting. It's just, and I usually don't complain about acting, but God, it was just so bad. Not so bad it's good, just bad. Like, it had a couple interesting parts, but that was pretty much it. So basically, they get killed by this, like, rapey guy that's like a cop that's abusing these women. He kills them. I mean, it's still, yeah, it's super weird. So, like, he couldn't actually perform because he's, like, mentally fucked up. So he's, like, attacking these women, and then he just kills them because he couldn't actually do it. Like, I don't know, man. It's fucking weird. Like, he was going to have sex with them. Well, it's not really, it's rape, but he couldn't actually do it, and then he kills them. It's fucking, like, he's fucking Looney Tunes. And, like, his cop partner is in the car waiting for him as he takes these women into, like, an abandoned building. Like, none of it makes sense. Like, what? Like, not that I'm questioning that that wouldn't happen, because it could happen, but, like, if he's conflicted about it, all he does is just, like, complain to his friends later. It's so fucking weird, bro. Like, either you're gonna stop it or you're not. Like, are you cool with what he's doing? Like, you know what he's doing. Like, you're not sitting in the car and not aware of what's happening. Like, he leaves with the women and comes back without them. You know something, okay? Like, yeah, he didn't just drop them off at home. So they become zombies for some reason, and then they say something about, we'll make a zombie nation, and then that's all I remember about it, pretty much. And I think he becomes a zombie too. Some weird, one of those weird rape revenge movies. Yeah, apparently there's a whole genre about it. But this is a zombie version. There's a zombie one. Maybe we have too many movies. We have genres, like subgenres that are way too specific. Let's see, there's one, but it's not zombies. It's like where the person gets attacked and then they get revenge. So this is like it's like one of those movies. Let's see. What movie is that one? Oh, The Zombie Nation? Just Zombie Nation. Yeah, it's pretty much as terrible as it sounds. God, there's so many weird fucking movies. The worst thing is, like, imagine if you don't know what the movie's about. I don't know if this one went into theaters. Like, if you're going with your family and it's a rape revenge flick. It's gonna be awkward. What was the worst one? Last House on the Left. And then there was a remake of it. And I'm just like, why? Why? 1972, Wes Craven. And then they remade it in 2009 for some reason. And I think it went into theaters on the remake. I don't know about the original. Box office 46 million. Why did this movie make money? Like, and some of the parts went on way too long. Like, I was like, bro, I gotta skip. It's to the point where it's like boring. Like, we get it, you're bad people. We don't have to sit here for 30 minutes watching them be bad for a very long time. It just went on for a weirdly long time. Let's see. And then they finally get to the revenge at the end where they're all like, I think it's the parents in both times, like the parents kick ass and do all this like really cool, like Home Alone, like not pranks, but like, where they set up like booby traps type stuff, but it's like, actually hurting them, not just like for laughs. Like, Nah, man, they got fucked up. At least it's interesting. Like, parts of it are interesting, but parts of it I could have done without. Crazy. It's always fun watching like watching something like that. Like, it's super weird, and then trying to understand who wrote some of these summaries. Like, these summaries are so different depending on where you read them from, and you're like, that's not correct. That's not how I would have described it. Very, very strange. Dun 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 dun. See, I think they both die in one version, but like one lives in the other version. So they're a little bit different. They change a little bit. It's kind of fascinating to see their decisions, different decisions. Very odd. Like, it's like I think it's good for us to be able to talk about this stuff. But in some cases it's like maybe they went can they go too far? Is there a too far? I definitely wouldn't have wanted to watch this in the theater with like family. Like, don't just go in not knowing what this movie is. This should be like a warning. Don't bring your parents with you. It's gonna be awkward. Yeah, that's hard to sit through. Like, it's already hard to sit through like a normal sex scene with like family sometimes, right? And this just, it's like times infinity on top of that. Cheap movies that Amazon produces. Yeah, you would think, but it went to theaters, so I'm just imagining I'm just imagining people taking their family with them, like probably not little children, because it's like rated a certain way. It's gotta be at least rated R, right? So you're not supposed to take children with you, but you know how that people don't always follow the rules, especially in like small towns. There's a lot you can get away with. What was it rated? I don't really follow the ratings too much. There's like a mature, like M for mature, R for sadistic brutal violence. Let's see. Yeah, it's weird too. Like, it's like Wes Craven, because he's like famous for the old version, the 1970s one. Like, you got, skill. You got skill. You got good direction and acting. Just a fucking weird movie. Just a really crazy subject matter. Taking your girlfriend to watch it. What an amazing date. Right? She's like, what is he trying to tell me? Like, is this his fantasy? Like, but then you watch it and you're like, this is not a fantasy. Like, it is uncomfortable. Like, no one is enjoying this. I mean, the evil characters, obviously, but like, besides that, like, no one's like, this is cool. Like, they're very much like the bad guys. You're not supposed to like be on their side. Like, damn, son. So they did a good job on that part, like, subjectively, on not glorifying rape. So this is like the opposite of that. So I guess that's a good thing you could say about it. It's definitely interesting. Oh yeah, we've gone on to talk about rape revenge movies and zombie movies. I guess zombie movie is part of it. The Zombie Nation movie is like in that genre. The subgenre, if I spell it right. And I guess I'd have movie. Zombie Nation from 2004. A psychotic police officer who murders his female... What now? I guess it's like people he arrests. He kills arrested females, and then a pack of zombie women rises from the grave for revenge. And it's pretty much what you expect. 1 star, yeah, that's about right. There's probably people going, I'd give it 0 stars if I could. You're sick today? Nose. What? You leave Poopna alone. A twirl of whimsy and mischief. Poopna. Meow. Ready to bring a sprinkle of sass and a dash of magic.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Meow. It's the kitty cat dance. All day, every day. He's not dancing. Chaos, why aren't you dancing? Hey, bro. Yeah, you. But yeah, it's just fascinating how many movies there are like that are that basic. This basic plot. I have the ickles. I guess it's like a subgenre of a subgenre, like the murder revenge type subgenre. This is like a specific one. The first cookie. That's right. Ooh, that means you get to name the pet and decide which pet you want it to be. Let's see. What'd you do? A soup? You got a soup. Mmm, delicious. Oh, yeah. Let's see. A steaming bowl of virtual soup. Here's a hearty bowl of virtual soup filled with warmth and comfort to help soothe your sickness. Your sickies. Let the flavors of healing and love nourish you back to perfect health. Perfect. Oh, she used the perfect, the P-U-R, the perfect word. Good job, Mina. Remember to rest, stay hydrated, and take care, dear cutie cat. Meow on and feel better soon. Yay, I'm so glad that mother is back. She's a good mother. And you can ask cool things to her. Mother, what's the first cookie? I don't think she actually knows this. Believed to be the Persian Boter cookie. Oh, she took the question literally. That makes sense. The Persian Boter cookie, made with honey, nuts, dried fruits, noise, like a little mini fruitcake. A history of dating back to ancient times, this sweet treat paved the way for the delicious assortment of cookies we enjoy today. Let's pay homage to the humble beginnings of the iconic cookie. Every bite a journey through time and taste. Cool. It would be a nation, a zombie nation. Rock me zombies together. Dun 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 dun. 1 star, 8% on Rotten Tomatoes. Fascinating. Nice, nice. Why did it get 4 stars in Italian? What? Pessimo sia per la recitazione. I don't know how to pronounce that. Veramente scadente. I'm saying some terrible things. I already know. La fotografia e la scenografia sembra un film de serie Z degli anni 80 ma peggio. The photography and scenography. What? Seems like a film of a Z series. Is that how they say B movies in Italian? What is this Z Nation thing? That's something else. Never heard of that. That's different. Zombies will continue to walk the earth. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. It's not that great of a movie. You don't need to introduce it like that. That person put some effort into that writing. No. Alright. Let's fix this for Mother. Mother. The first cookie in stream is for those that grab the cookie first before anyone else gets to it. Using their channel points, aka catnip. What did I call it? Catnip coins. The first cookie is for those that grab the cookie first before anyone else gets to it. Special reward for those quick and clever viewers who use their catnip coins to grab the cookie before anyone else. Gauge, virtual snack, and the magical world of Mina. Let the cookie snatching competition begin. Okay, so she should know that now. We're teaching her. She's learning. I love that. Noise. Let's see. I guess we can turn this off. Oh yeah, we need to raid somebody. Maybe someone playing D&D. The D&D Souls. Dr. Cat? Dr. Mina, PhD? Oh, I like it. She's gonna cure you. Doctor, I got a disease. Got a case of loving you. Or something like that. But then I don't want to be cured because I'm loving, because I want to love you. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Meow, meow, meow. Oh yeah. Mother heckin' breadcrumbs. That's what it's all about. The dogs are really having a good time right now. Like, can y'all chill back there? They're just making so much noise. My goodness. Okay, Dr. Mina, PhD. The caring and wise feline. Meow meow. Let's get those sickies sorted out with a sprinkle of meowgic and a dash of personalized care. Time to diagnose, treat, and send those germs packing. Rest easy, patient. Dr. Mina, PhD, is here to help heal those sniffles and boo-boos. Let's get you back to perfection. Perfect, darling. Perfect. That's what it's all about. That's what we want to see. Everything gonna be okay. Everything gonna be all right. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There is the World War Z movie, which is okay. I mean, whatever. But the audiobook is actually good. I recommend checking that out. It's got Alan Alda with like a weird New York accent. He's from Yonkers. And it's amazing. Like, I did not recognize him. Okay. Not Alan. Alan Alda is in it, but he's not that character. I'm thinking about the Luke Skywalker guy. The guy that plays Luke Skywalker is the Yonkers guy from New York. And then Alan Alda is like a general or something. Or he's some either military or doctor type guy, I think. Let's see. But yeah, there's some great voices in there. And the author, I think that the author does most of it. And it's pretty great. What's up, fellows? It's Rona. Lots of love. Aw, I love your face. I love your beautiful face. Yes. And you get a hug because you're the best. Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we just finished our D&D, our weekly Saturday night live D&D. So I have to get that uploaded tomorrow. It'll be the last episode for Crinier's Folly. Dun dun dun. We might do a one-shot for, I think it'd be cool to do a one-shot for the rest of the story. For like the epilogue type story stuff we left at the end. Yes, all day, every day. Yeah, it was very nice. It was a nice end. We got to kick some ass, kick some booty, get some good battle time. I like the roleplay part more. I'm more like the roleplay, like when I actually get ideas of what to do. Like if I'm on the spot, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. But like if we start getting into it, like it gets pretty interesting. So I don't really care if we even do fight or not. We don't have to fight. We're just role playing. We're just having a good time. It's like making your own book that way. Yeah, I recommend it. It's such a variety of play styles. Like you can do straight min-maxing, like going for your best, most powerful character options and not care about roleplay at all. So a lot of people do that. Just murder hobo everything, The answer is just kill it. Just kill things. That's it. Don't even have to listen to the mission. I just point me in the direction and I go kill now. I go kill things. Or you can go the opposite way and go really roleplay heavy. where it's almost just like reading a book in a way, like you're all writing a book together. And also depends a lot on how the DM plays it, because they control everything. What is discounted? Oh, noise. Yeah. And I see it on Humble Bundle occasionally too, so always check that out. Noise. Let's see, where is my charity channel? Oh, it's below. Under the welcome section. There. Did I do the Humble Bundle stuff? Let's see, May. Oh, I didn't do the June one yet. I should probably do that. March, April, May. What is there for June? Also, what is this? Did I do that yet? Oh, I fucked it up. I didn't even notice that was in the way. It's just IGN Live. I could probably cut that out. Why did I put that there? I really was not paying attention when I did that one. Let me go fix that. For May. Oh, I see what it is. I did fix it, but I uploaded the wrong file, maybe? Or maybe not. I don't know. Let me fix it now. I don't know. I did a dumb. Which one's edit? Not in Notepad. Here? Yeah, there we go. It has been 3 years and 2 months and 7 days. Cool. Isn't that wild? Time flies when you're having fun. Ms. Awesome Sauce. Oh, I love that. Awesome sauce. Awesome pasta. Fuck yeah. Alright, let me just put you here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the IGN Live thing. I think it's some subscription. Who cares? I don't think anyone's gonna care about that. Okay. Save. Just save it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Yakuza. Like a dragon. Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, I need to message those. I tray you guys about getting a copy of that. A trio. I think it's a trio. A trio. That's it. Yeah. So you can get copies of games there to stream. Noise. So I still have an extra copy of that. And then, oh, King of the Castle. King of the Castle is really fun. We should play that again. I've been murdered as the queen so many times, pretty much every time. It's all about murdering the king or queen. You pretty much everyone's against you. It's pretty great. I like it. It's fun. Even losing is fun. That's the kind of game you want. All right, we'll delete that. And it's too bad you can't like edit to add an attachment. But luckily I noticed it before making another post, so let's fix it. Let's fix that shit. And March, April, May 2024. Gotcha. That should be correct this time. There we go. And it's got all these things in here. What are y'all doing? And dogs just making weird noises. We got a new giant puppy. She's bigger than our other dogs, and she's hilarious. She's so cute. Oh yeah. Crazy movies. Okay. The thing was, what was I doing? Oh, Humble Bundles. Yeah, that thing. This is the thing. Cool. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Arid Tree. I do need to play that. Will's been playing it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Store choice. Here we go. Choice. Here we go. For June. Get the heck out of here. I do not consent. Okay, I actually noticed it this time. I don't accidentally screenshot with that on top. Alright, there's extras. Risk of Rain returns. 50% off. Warhammer stuff. Sisters of Battle. Oh yeah, isn't that the one where people got super upset? Shit. Just enjoy it, man. There's ladies suddenly. You know what? People are allowed to retcon their shit. Just, I guess, don't play it if you don't like that part. I don't know. I think they basically retconned it after like, saying there's like no females in this, or not saying, or just not including. I don't know if they said there was no females in their race, or in their soldiers or whatever. And then suddenly there are. Like, okay, cool. More options, right? That's always good. It's just interesting to see how much hubbub people make about something. How dare they do a thing I don't like? Like, it's a game, bro. People get heated, though. Like, dang, son. Like, I do get, like, sometimes you're like, it's disappointing to see things that you don't like. Like, if they make a sequel to a movie and you were, you know, excited about it, and then it's like just cash grabbing garbage. That sucks, but like it's, you know, you just move on. Just pretend it doesn't exist. It never happened. Let's see, June, PNG, whatever. Just let it go. You wasted a couple of hours of your life, but now it's gone. June 2024. Yeah, boy. And PNG. Good, good. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad to see you. Awesome. All. Let's see. I think did I do the D&D command? That was our characters this campaign that we just ended. And then Killer, if you want to check him out, he did the art. Where'd I put that? Here it is. Some cool art stuff for it. All of our PNGs and this cool little scene. And then we've got the just background part. So pretty. Yeah. Very cool. Alright, I'll put you in here. Boop. June 2024. Okay, we had Risk of Rain 2. What's the bold thing? June 2024. Was it 2 asterisks? There we go. Whoops. Too many. There we go. Too far. Miasma Chronicles. What else? Get out of here. You get out of here. Knights of Honor 2, Sovereign. They spelled it with a without a U. Okay. Honor 2, Sovereign. Oh, Sovereign. Sovereign. 2K. Oh god. Lego. What the fuck is this? What is this shit? Lego 2K Drive Awesome Edition. Okay. Just because you say something's awesome doesn't make it so. But we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Warhammer 40K. We're gonna piss off the fanboys. No, just kidding. By adding women. I keyed. Battle sector. That's not a word. We're just making up words now. Isn't that what language is, though? Alright. Miasma. Miasma? Miasma? It sounds like you're saying miasma. Miasma's acting up. The sticky, thick miasma. Miasma Chronicles. Stray Gods? The role-playing musical. I kind of want to check that out. It looks chaotic. Just enough chaos for fun. A guidebook of Babel. I have no idea what that game is going to be about by that cover. Maybe some sort of RPG thing? I'm getting RPG vibes. And then Empyrean. Galactic Survival. It kind of reminds me of that Satisfactory a little bit. Galactic Survival with the art. There we go. Now we got it. And let's see if we... I don't think we have any clips. But I'll put that in here anyways. Oh, there we go. Swan wins by default. Just kidding. Wait. Why am I this far back? Clips and highlights. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Duh. I'm supposed to be under the welcome section. The monthly clip contest. There we go. Beep. Top 3, you get the gift sub, the free charity or giveaway channel game. Oop, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Stop it. Charity. Can I please have it? Thank you. Like I know it's there. Okay. There we go. VIP for a month, and you get a Black Cat game for the first time winner. Get 5 of them together. You can pick one game of any kind. Pick a game, any game. And then April, May's next. May was #1 Swan. And then June is next. There. Oh, we could get more D&D clips. Yeah, we got some good D&D ones back in our day. Back in my day. All day, every day. Oh man, Humankind is quite good. Let's see, there's Humankind, or maybe I'm thinking of Endless Dungeon, Endless Space, the Endless games. Endless game. What's the thing called? For some strategy. Like a strategy game? 4X strategy game. A 4X turn-based fantasy strategy game. Endless Space, Endless Legend. Endless Legend was good. What does the X part stand for? 4X strategy. Oh, there's literally 4 of them. 4, explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. Yeah. You got your research and economy, diplomacy. See, basically resource management strategy. Definitely a fun type of game sometimes. I just want to explore. All right, let's find someone. We got someone playing D&D. Ooh, catch them with your ultra balls. Got them ultra balls, baby. Which one is it? A Sphinx? Is it like a Sphinx, but shinier? Ultra ball. Get you? Or was it the ultra command? We had a command for that. Maybe it's just UB. Yeah, there we go. Get him. Is that a strong Pokemon? I don't know. Someone did an Ultra Ball. Everyone do Ultra Balls. Why not? I don't think we have enough people to do a Poke Gift. I think we need more people than we have. They have to actually play, like be playing the game. Yep, we need at least 5. One day. Oh, that's right. I was going to show the Pando options. Cute. If you go here, yeah, change the settings. There's the cat, the new fox one, and there's all different colors. So since you got the first cookie, you get to change the pet. You can choose whichever one you want. They changed this. It's interesting. It takes a bit more to get to. Here we go. Pando VIP. Subscribe. Level 1, level 2, nivel 3. How much? It's if you subscribe to their channel. Oh, that's cool. Can I, like, use my thingy? My Prime thingy? Prime sub. Yeah. Look at all these little cuties. Oh. Does that count? So subscribe to... Once you subscribe to them, the level corresponds will activate automatically. How to activate? Subscribe to their channel and automatically will be Pando VIP. Personally, dynamic is based on paid service, third party. Okay. Muy importante. That's me. What? 2 something. VIP colors. Oh, did it work? Oh, goodness. So these are presets. Family friendly, Joker, Historian, History Facts, Snackaholic. I like that. Dog, Frog. Magical Spell. Sarcastic. I like the sarcastic. Ooh, ASCII art. Let's do that, maybe. New followers. Simulate event. Instructions, characteristics, behavior of the pet, the preferences, personal preferences of your community. Test the reaction before ante eventos. Your subscription, like a new subscription. Okay, so you can test different events. Different phrases, short phrases, and sencillas. Sencillas. Let's try sarcastic. Usarlo. Cool. You will be role-playing as my pet fox who responds to my viewers on Twitch. Oh yeah, it's like the chat GPT thing. It's like a prompt you have to give it. Should respond to the viewer in a sarcastic, sassy, and humorous way, as if you were mischievous. Cheeky or irreverent. Kappa or lol. What's another one? We can modify this, I think. How cute. We like the dino. Dino dance is a good one. I think there was a cat. There's a sunglasses cat. Glitch cat. Stay in character as a sarcastic cat. Don't break persona. It says fox up here too. Your response is short. Use words like perfection and amusing. Let's see if that works. New followers. Let's test it. Pause that screen. Oh no. Thanks for the follow. Name's Fluffy, the perfect Twitch companion. It already worked. Lex's paws. Nice. You respond only with thanks for the follow and a few words by yourself. Ah, interesting. So you could modify these too. Oh man, they got a lot of new stuff. Whoops, there we go. Cool. Yay, new stuff. Interesting. And you have to turn these on. I think I have to put them in the channel points too. Time to fix it. The dashboard. Where the channel points at? Community. Let's see. Viewer rewards, right? Power ups and channel points. Oh yeah, they added that thing. Message effects. Gigantify an emote on screen celebration. Cool. Defaults. Redemption alerts. Panda alert. Oh yeah, that was not working. No panda. Let's see. That's for different games. Call to the Lamb. Oh, maybe I don't have to. Maybe I don't have to do anything. Let's see. No, not you. Just activate it here. Why is it not automatic? Dreams, start dreaming, and you just woke up. To end the dreams. Oh, that's cute. Oh, how cool. Different commands. Oh, there's a pando command. Activate. Joke command. And more. Is it global freezing? Oh, like the slow time. And dates? Or something? How does it work? Using Claude. Text to speech. Cool. Personalize. Let's see, where do we change the pet? Chat alerts. Okay, still do have this part. Cool. Okay, so they didn't erase anything. That's cool. That's good. Nice. Panda Express. Oh, that does sound like Panda Express. The authentic Chinese food. It's delicious. Tastes just like chicken. VIP. I don't. Let me try refreshing it. Maybe it doesn't count that way. I don't know. Okay, here's these. Oh wait, no. Christmas 2023. Oh crap, where's the cat one? Do I get the cat one? Wait, I do. Oh, that's so cool. I get the holiday ones that we missed. Peppermint Kitty. Humma humma humma, yeah. Pretty kitty. Aw. They're pretty cute. Red with stripes and without. The stripes are hard to see. Maybe I should make them bigger. And the Halloween green. I love the green one. Green and blue. Christmas with no stripes. Oh, he's so fluffy. It's got different eye color than that one. And then you got the peppermint. We have peppermint, but only when I have the VIP subscription. Oh yeah, we gotta keep feeding it too to get these different colors. We gotta level them up. Oh, I like the Christmas Squirtle bunny. Cute. It's a nice green. And the Mapuche. I like the peppermint tail. Nice. Yeah, I get to use them. Oh, that's so cool. He's pretty. And then the Christmas one for the fox is just like red. It's a pretty red though. Oh, I like the dark color. The dark feet. I need to put him on something light. His feet disappear. And I really like the white one. So pretty. I want the chocolate one. No fair. We gotta keep feeding him. Gotta grow him big and strong. We're not level 75 yet. Phantasma. Here we go. Here's the green one. And this red one. It's kind of demonic. Oh, and we got the one for the xenomorph. I mean, totally not xenomorph alien. Please don't sue them. Haha. He's cute. Looks like a Power Ranger with some of those Power Ranger colors. Oh, yeah. He's the 6th Power Ranger. Pretty cool. Pretty. What was the dog Christmas one? Very festive. Oh god. He looks like a zombie. He's seen some shit, bro. I think this one's better. Yeah. Very red. Little Clifford. He's cute. I likes it. Let's play with this one while we got it. She's a cutie. Cool. Okay, so then it did give me what I'm supposed to have. I think that's it. Oh, wait. That's not right. No, go back. You. Okay. Chat alerts. Personalize. That was before that. Personality. It's working. That's cool. So we can play around with that too. Very nice. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I think we're good. What's this? Yeah, whatever. Ain't nobody got time for reading stuff. D&D, it's D&Dizzle. And there's a raid browser. They're adding stuff. Get this out of here. Finding a way back. Will Gooseman? I like geese. Let's go. Triple Dick Clagan. What? Captain Robert. Mims a lot? Explore. Old Stormy. Look at the kitty. Is that a kitty? Alright, let's see what we got here. Can I copy? Yeah, there we go. Finding a way back.
I was trying to grind on the fucking rail, but it didn't work.
Oh, dude, that reminds me. Have you ever
Looks
played Jet Set Radio?
familiar.
No.
Oh, it's a different game.
Damn.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
It reminded me of No Man's Sky, but also Satisfactory.
It doesn't sound familiar to me.
It's like a older Xbox.
What? Okay, cool. Oh, that guy's doing some Vecna stuff. We technically had some Vecna shenanigans going on. It's Vecna-tastic. The Vecna's eye and Vecna's hand. I didn't even know you could do that. Cool. Okay. Oh, so pretty, so cute. All right. Time to relax. Get some rest. Everyone get some rest. Take care of yourself and give this guy some love. Check out the D&D. More D&D love. Definitely check it out. And if you guys want to play with us, definitely check out our videos and see if it's the kind of style you like. Our DM is pretty awesome. You're gonna love it. And yeah, and we can talk. Let's see, I should have a command for that server. It's in my, I know I have a link in there somewhere. Alright, let's get the raid command. Copy the first one if you got the sub emotes, or the second one if not. And maybe I should have not copied that yet. And I gotta type his name again. Whoops. One more shouty outy. D&D.
What is it? 3, 2, hey, fucking facts. Oh, facts. What the fuck?
Oh, jeez.
Ain't no way you did that to me. Ain't no way.
That's fucked up, bro.
It'll be fun. Meow. Yeah, he's going to love you. Bring him joy. We're just bringing joy to people. Right, Mina? My upsetty spaghetti, Mina? Good girl. Oh yeah. Take care of yourself. Because no one else will. Noise. Let's see. What was the command for the zombie game? PNS? Puzzles and survival. Super easy. Only 2 days left. It's going, gone. Yay, new game. Or, well, new to you if you haven't played it. Alright, I got the raid message copied this time. Yay, I remembered. Yeah, I did it. Say goodnight, Mina. You ready for bedtime? Are you ready for bed? Yeah, she's ignoring me. She's like, I ain't moving. You can't stop me. Like, actually, I can. You're smaller than me. You're so cute, though. Okay, bye.